Hello, happy
nice
Friday.
Oh,
My
shit.
players are clearly ready. Y'all.
Super
All prepped,
ready.
100%, ready to go. Ooh, nice dice sounds. We like that. Oh, man.
Give me a sec.
But hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's taking care of themselves. It's good to see y'all here on this beautiful Friday. We are a week early. Some schedule stuff came up and we had to move things forward. So here we are. Luckily, everyone was able to make it. Hawk will be joining us. He's curling. He's a sports guy.
Hey, let's not. Let's not.
I don't. Is curling a sport?
He does
It is
curling.
technically a sport in the Olympics.
Is it, or is it just a game?
So he will be here. It's just he's going to be about an hour late. But it all works out because he's, critically injured. And immediately out the gate, there's so many scoundrel points going out. Give me a second to catch up on that.
Lady Stella out here.
For the record, his
Throwing her weight
character is
around.
critically
Thank you, ma'am.
injured. Hawk is not critically
Hawk is not
injured.
critically injured. Hawk is just an alcoholic. Wait. No.
Hold on.
Out here getting slandered. He can't defend himself.
Exactly.
He's gonna come listen to this intro and be like, "Okay,
Okay, guys."
I'm an alcoholic."
Mhm.
Oh, man. But, yes. So he will be joining. We're going to go ahead and get into intros here. Tonight, I think we are going to start with the other mech expert, David.
I like that title, mech expert. I'll take that. Thank you.
Mexpert.
Thank you, Rep. All right. Hey, everybody. My name is David North. I'm a tabletop RPG illustrator. I do some of those illustrations here on Twitch. Tonight, I am a big old vest boy whose name is Rek. And he does repairs on the ship and just kind of keeps the parts in his pockets. So, the ship's mostly working except for the hatch, the one hatch.
The airlock.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's pop it over to Nanners.
Yeah, I'm Nenners. I play Togo. He's a very enthusiastic skittermander who had a sketchy airdrop into the combat zone. But he recovered with his sister, and he helped her stab a bunch of people, and then he's gonna have a very long physical health recovery with his alcoholic captain. Who clearly has addiction issues, and he's very scared about applying any kind of opiate because obviously the connotations with that. So Hawk is not Hawk. Rick.
Every time.
Hawk does not have opiate issues, but Rick may have opiate issues, and that will be a point of contention in the future, perhaps. But yeah, that's what I do. I hang out on Fooz's channel. I'm DMing every opposing Friday over there with our own D&D 2024 campaign. But yeah, that's enough yapping for me. I'm gonna pass it off to Blue.
Oh, that's me. Hi. I'm Blue Wolfie. You can catch me here on Twitch, and I do illustrations, animations, all sorts of different things. Yeah, you can also catch me on Laugh It Up Fuzzball, which is a geeky podcast. It's pretty fun. You can catch that on anything that podcasts are on. I'm going to be playing your resident tank / weird transforming dude. I'm going to be the Dirkwist. And yeah, it's going to be really fun. Foos, what you got?
Hello, I'm Foos. I am playing Paro, the sister to the lovely Togo, who is a fitness enthusiast, but mostly right now we've been fighting a lot, so we haven't had the opportunity to basically bother Rick with our personality antics. But instead, he's been dying. So Rick is gonna take a break, as we mentioned. But anyway, yeah, we do TTRPGs on the weekends on our channel. This weekend will be quiet. Obviously today we're here, and then tomorrow our schedules did not align, so we're gonna just chill out instead. But we should be back, and we do video games and Just Dance and lots of other things. So, but you know, it's a good time here as always. I think that's everyone. I feel like I'm missing someone because Hawk's not here.
That's me. I
Re-
haven't gone.
Oh, Nikki hasn't gone?
Yep.
I haven't gone, right?
My bad, Nikki.
It's all right. No, it's okay. I forgot
Go
where
for
I
it.
was in order last time, so it's okay. Yeah, no. I don't need to go. I don't do anything on
You
Twitch.
have
I'm
to
making your
go.
dog. I
Uh-uh.
have an account on Twitch, and it's
Have to
dormant
go.
right now, guys. No, I'm kidding. It'll eventually be alive, and it'll be great. I'll offer content there, but I do play Chance here tonight. And Chance is just really excited that we're like making progress and meet new people tonight. Yeah, man, it's gonna be pretty sick. What was that, Rev?
Progress.
yeah. All right. That's it. That's all. Back to you, Rev.
Mhm. Thank you, players. Always glad to have you. Oh, this crazy crew of scoundrels. As a reminder, people, you can spend your channel points to give the players scoundrel points, which function like Pathfinder hero points. The number in the top right corner of their cameras is how many they currently have, and they can have a max of 3. I believe I caught everyone up on the massive blast of hero points right out the
The
gate.
generosity from
The generosity of
Lady
the
Mustela.
Lady Mustela, who apparently has 600 plus thousand points, so, you know, go at it. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah. With that, I think, yeah, let's get on into it. Previously, on Tales Between the Stars, our party found themselves engaged in a epic space battle against 2 incoming starfighters. They dashed into the asteroid fields, maneuvering around, blasting these 2 ships into smithereens using the floating rocks as cover and as additional weapons in certain circumstances. They made short work of these hostiles and then proceeded to make their way to the colony that they were sent here to investigate why it went quiet. They were able to get there without any further complications, but upon arriving over the world and doing an initial scan, they found that the colony was essentially lifeless with initial scan, only picking up the life of a jungle, not necessarily picking up any major heat signatures of a big population. There were signs of some ships down below, and then they picked up the signs of a crash. The crash of the very vessel that they were sent to investigate, to look for, the Solar Fame. Upon a closer inspection, they found that it was engaged in a firefight. Flying over, they spotted a mech in a hostile force pushing the wreckage, and some survivors still defending themselves at the location. They made the quick decision to take the mining charges that they had been given as part of this job, created a deployable explosive, and threw it out with precision right on top of the hostile mech, bringing a pause to all hostilities on the ground for the moment, and wiping this mech out of the battle. The party did a fly around, were able to get into radio contact with some of the survivors, at which point Togo and Poro decided that they would dive into the zone to help out with the survivors in the meantime, while the rest of the crew went to land the ship and come in on foot or with vehicle help. The drop was a little hectic. The enemy became aware of the drop and began to open fire on the two flying skittermanders. And they found that Togo maybe doesn't have the best mobility when he's got someone dangling from his legs. But they did manage to land with a little bit of a crash landing, but a landing you walk away from is a good landing, they say. So the two of them skittered away, joins the survivors, began to provide aid to them. Thankfully, Togo is a master healer. Got many of them back up on their feet. They learned a bit of the situation and helped hold down the ground until help would arrive. The rest of the party, Rick, Chance, Durquist, and Rek, landed at the colony, found the vehicle bay, where there were still two working mechs there, as well as a large loading truck. Chance and Durquist jumped into the loading truck, and Rek and Rick took their chance to play around with a mech and jumped in, and they marched their way, cheering and laughing, towards the battleground. It took them a little bit to arrive, but when they showed up, the enemy forces split up into three major groups and tried to defend. The defense was quickly scattered as the vehicles came bashing their way in, literally, wrecking one squad quickly, the other squad getting a few good shots off before getting cut down, and the third squad getting surprise attacked by Poro and Togo from behind before getting fully demolished by the incoming armored personnels in the mechs. Unfortunately, in the battle, Rick's mech went critical, exploding and leaving Rick buried beneath the smoldering remains. And the last of the soldiers deployed some sort of failsafe, causing a gravitational wave to wash over the battlefields, crushing everyone a little bit, some more than others, and leaving poor Rick in critical condition. It became a race to try to unbury Rick, find him, and give him the medical attention he needed. It became a very, very close call, but they were able to pull him free. Togo applying some much needed healing magic and then medical attention. And we pick up there as Rick is loaded up into the truck, fallen back unconscious from the pain, but he is in a stable condition. The crew of the Solar Fan, the surviving crew of the Solar Fan, and the handful of workers from the colony coming out of the wreckage to see what's going on and to learn, well, meet the crew of the messenger. What proceeds from here? So, as you guys are loading Rick up, he, like I say, falls back unconscious. You lay him down comfortably. You know that he is stable, but Togo, you know he is in bad condition. There's probably some internal damage, probably some broken limbs. He's gonna need a proper medical bay to really get him back on his feet. But what comes out of the wreckage, there's 4 half-orcs who are wearing, everything's ragged now, but wearing local attire with the patches letting them know they are from Spectre Development Inc., the company that hired you on behalf of the colony construction. And then you see the dwarf Dadmel, as well as one of the people you healed, Togo, which is a half health, and an android And those three are from the Solar Fan. They're wearing the jumpsuit and markings from that company. They come out. Dwarf kind of takes the lead, is clearly the captain of the ship, and the brother to the head of the whole company, the whole shipping company. Kind of holding his side, you know, they've all taken a bit of a beating, even with the healing that was given. They're still all pretty sore, and we'll definitely need some time to recover. Come out. Oh yeah, you showed up just in the nick of time. Who do we owe the thank you to?
This dying guy right here. You guys wouldn't happen to have any facilities or anything, would you?
The half-orcs speak up. If we can get back to the colony, we have a hospital set up already.
Let's wrap it up. Let's get going.
Right, everyone into the truck. Oh.
Shotgun.
I'm driving.
Everyone quickly jumps into the back. More than enough room to fit everyone, because this is meant for carrying like logs and large rocks around. Everyone fits in, no problem. Plenty of space. You boot up the engine. The front's a little beat up from the original couple crashes of the Durquist using it as a battering ram, but it still functions. It's in better condition than one of the mechs, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But you guys begin the trek home. I'm assuming Rek stays in his mech to make the trip.
Of course, yeah.
He's never gonna get out of it. This is
Why
where he
would-
lives
yeah.
now.
That's yeah.
He got out of for a brief moment to pull Rick out of the wreckage,
yeah.
and then he went right back in.
Pull his friend literally out of the fire and then got back in.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a second skin now.
Before you leave the crash site, is there anything anyone wants to do before
Oh
we trek?
yeah, sorry. I was like, I'm gonna scan stuff. That's a different character, Nikki. Can I wait? No, hold on. Do I have a scan skill? I would like to see if I can find any terminal in the wreckage that has any kind of like data or anything on it, and grab that, like the black box, to really see and hear what's going on.
You can take knowing that you're short on time because they want to get everyone back. But during the conversation, you can run in, roll me a perception, see if you can find it.
Okay.
Because it is a wreckage. There's still fire. There's still everything is not.
Yeah.
Not an
That's
easy-
a 24.
24. Doing an initial run into like where the survivors had been held up. You do a quick scan, and this looks like it's part of a cargo hold. The terminal in here is completely destroyed. Pushing a little further in, get into the hallway, and unfortunately, how the crash is set in the wreckage, it would be a climb to get to the cockpit, to the bridge.
Do I have time to be like, Poro, can you like just skitter up there and check for a sorry. Check for there's a cat.
Wait,
There's a cat.
Yes, there's a cat.
Oh, cause you like check for like a little black box, and then Chance will like kind of describe exactly what he's looking for, any kind of like data cache, essentially. Just run around. I know Rick's like dying or whatever, but like, yeah, it's just like this is important to you.
Okay, I mean, all I can do is really carry his body. I think that's covered, so I got it. She's gonna go see if she can find something, I guess.
Yeah. Make me an athletics check to see if you can get to the bridge.
Athletics, let's go! Jesus. Okay. 27.
Oh,
27. Getting in there, it is a bit of a struggle moving around up here and getting past
Sorry.
getting through the smoke and rubble, but you do eventually get yourself into the bridge. Now give me a perception check to search this place. It is
Okay, that's not
a
as good.
mess in here.
Yeah. All right. That's not what I'm great at. Oh, okay. That was a good roll, though. Sorry, I forgot what my bonus is. 22. All right, that's not terrible.
22. Searching around you takes you a minute. Trying to be quick about it because you know that the crew is
We gotta
waiting for
go.
you.
Yeah.
You do find where it should be. It is a pretty jammed up location. It will be another athletics to try to get it out. If you fail this, you're probably not going to have time to try again.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want them to wait. And,
Yeah. All right.
Hold on, I'm trying.
Oh shit. That's a 19 for a 24. Or sorry, 34. Excuse me.
I was going to say 24 when you're athletics
34.
is
34.
shocked.
Yeah, I fucked that up immediately. I watched it go from 1 to 19, so that's why I was like,
Yeah, you get in there and you start prying open plates and wires, ripping it out, and you are able to pull out the main data block. It is a little damaged, as you'd expect anything here to be, but it is mostly in one piece, and you don't know what to do with it, but apparently Chance hopefully does.
Ha, success.
she'll just skitter back out. Just run up to Chance.
I don't know what this is. Is this a thing? I ripped it out.
That's exactly what I'm looking for, man. I'm just gonna put it in my backpack.
Okay, with the grenades in there too.
Grenades in my snacks.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. All right, let's get in the truck before they leave us.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Rush back to the cruise. They're loading up. What's up, Togo?
I was just gonna ask, is this like a sci-fi Skyrim cart, basically? Like with us just sitting in the back mostly?
Yeah.
Or is this
what
like
you
an
in for?
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
it's
that's the
basically a
case-
big
finally,
flatbed with
you're
some
awake.
with some side. This was my trick to get you guys to all play Skyrim.
Wow.
Cause yeah, if he gets a chance, he wanted to talk to the dwarf a little bit on the way in, but it's not like immediate. I just wasn't sure what the seating arrangement was.
Yeah, seating
and I didn't
arrangement.
wanna be like,
Everyone, it's like is at a large flatbed, essentially, with some railings to keep cargo inside. Like I said, meant for bringing massive logs, lots of crates, or big rocks. It's industrial size, not.
makes sense.
But easy enough for everyone loads up in for you to have a conversation with anyone.
Hey, dwarf guy, did you?
Dwarf guy.
He just met him. He has no idea.
We ruined his name 600 times last session.
I
Just
did,
trying
I
to
did,
for the characters.
yeah.
So
Do you remember? We found the Grey Wing. It was attacked, and someone stole something from it. And I was wondering, did you know what it was carrying?
Huh. Should have been just carrying more of the same. I think that one had more of the stuff for the farming industry side of things. That set up. It was
okay.
attacked. We were attacked instantly. Did they even make it to the system?
No, we were in the drift. Drift's what you call it. Wait.
Drift.
Yeah, a bunch of power armored the bullies just blew a hole in the ship and took out something that was marked in the cargo manifest, and it's a big box. And that's all we know from security footage. But yeah, we think it's tied to whatever gravitational anomaly is happening here. And since you guys are in the same kind of company, I was wondering if you knew.
I had their manifest as well. There was nothing odd about it. Well, and we
Chance will
also...
lean through the window and be like, actually, there was like a whole redacted section in that manifest of an item that was on board, and like, buddy, what was his name?
Lord? Silverman.
Silverman, yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, he was so good
Samsonite.
about
We
it.
were way off.
Yeah. Anyway, so like that was there. Also, like, who are the guys attacking you too? I'm sorry, I just like there's like you guys are clearly from here, and then you guys are clearly from the ship, but then like who the heck were those guys?
Hoping maybe you could tell us. But when I received the manifest before my trip, it was everything on the Grey Wing looked fine. And that you have mentioned, we also had a strange redacted piece of cargo on our vessel as well.
Is it still there?
Yeah.
No, the first initial wave hit. We were shot down. A ship immediately dropped a small team in. Before we even knew what was going on, they had blown open one of the holds and taken something, and were immediately gone before the cleanup crew showed up.
Yeah,
Is
Dirk
this-
was kind of leans a tentacle out the window. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how that cookie crumbles.
Hold on. It doesn't make sense. That's like an inside job. How do they know exactly where the redacted cargo was?
Is it possible for me to roll a lore underworld to see how these kind of things are usually handled, like a situation like this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Very
Okay.
appropriate lore. That's very good lore.
Sick.
Yeah. That's pretty
Oh, that's a very good roll too. A 14 plus. Lore underworld plus 9, so 23.
3. In your past experience, dealing with these type of operations, usually you got someone on the inside, working and setting up quiet transfers, putting proper paperwork in to get something moved. You did know from the data log you got from the Grey Wing that Captain Flatridge was on payroll for Q.
Okay, yeah, you got it, Togo. That's exactly what it is. You got somebody working on the inside, and then they pay off the other person that you need to have this cargo taken, and then you make it look like, oh no, space pirates came by. And then you have it taken out, and you do the old switcheroo.
Chance like looks over his shoulder at the 3 what was it, Sunflare? No. Name of the ship?
solar
Sunfan.
fan.
Solar
Solar
fan.
fan.
Sorry. And looks at the 3 solar fan. So, it's almost there. Looks at the 3 crew and like just like looks at each of them and is just like, Darkquest. Under his breath, one of the inside guys still be part of the group, right?
Oh, well, I mean, if he's like still part of the group right now, that's great, because then we can like tail him and follow him and like, get info.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
now
the
that
one
he knows that
whispering, I
we're
can
onto
talk right
him,
into your
he's gonna-
mind. Sorry. Keep going.
He's like, oh yeah, that's right. He's like, yeah, because now he's just gonna slip up. They always slip up. You always shoot the messenger, remember?
No, I thought it was we don't shoot the messenger. I thought that was the
No, we
whole
don't
thing.
shoot the messenger, the ship.
Oh,
You never shoot, yeah.
but it's different for people now.
Yeah.
That's great. That's kind of a weird little rule, but like how?
It's because they're weird and they're always the ones you don't want to give them anything super important, so you give them like the messages and such, and then they mess up, and then it's like, okay, that's expendable, and then you pop them and it's gone.
So this guy's expendable.
Unfortunately, probably to them. I mean, not to us. Obviously, we need him very bad, but
Chance like looks back at the crew, the 3 crew members, being like thinking like which one looks most expendable.
Oh man. Roll a perception, Chance.
Who's the nerd?
Hell yeah,
love
let's
this.
go.
I love this.
That's a nat 20.
This is a nat 20.
Let's
So,
That's
so
good.
looking at the three, like I said, you got a half elf, an android, and the dwarf, who is the leader, the captain of the crew. He is also the brother of the person who owns the company. You kind of feel that he's been up and up, in all the conversations you've been around with him, and he's the whole reason y'all are here. The half elf looks young, and looks like the green one of the crew, and he's also the most injured in this situation. And then it's hard to tell, how old an android is. They could be 1, they could be 100. They're gonna look exactly the same. He does carry himself as someone who's been around for a while. Carrying with himself with more confidence, especially than the half-elf. And seems to have a stronger rapport with Donmel than the half-elf does. If you're looking for expendable, it would probably be the half-elf who's expendable. You do know on the previous crew, other ship, there were, as a 6-man crew. You would assume it's probably the same on this ship, which means 3 people are dead or missing.
Rev, I thought you were just gonna say that this guy's the traitor. I mean, you answered my question. You did. I am no better off right now.
Do I ever give you
Never.
yes or no?
No.
Give you information.
To the Dirkwist, he's just gonna like slouch down in his seat. Like, I mean, like, that half elf looks like pretty green, but he's saying this in like through his mind. Just saying. But also, the other dude's really ambitious, but also, 3 of them are dead, man. So.
Yeah, it could be one of the dead guys, but I agree with you. It's probably the little dude. Robots, you never give it to the androids. You never give it to the robots, and the reason for that is doesn't matter how much they think that they've deleted their systems, they can always be retraced and gotten back. So you never give it to the robot, unless you want to give it to the robot, because nobody ever gives it to the robot. Who would suspect the robot? Oh man. Chance, I think you're getting
the conversation that just goes on until we get all the way back.
Chance, you're getting in my head.
No, man, no, keep going, go farther down the rabbit hole, man. I'm right behind you.
Oh my god. And yeah, it just continues all the way down to the place.
Oh my gosh. Anything else people in the back wish to discuss, or
Can we can speak that all to because we're in proximity with our brain stuff, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
we got group chat.
I forgot. I keep forgetting we got we're
Yeah.
just connected. We're just like a little hive mind.
So like to Togo and Poro then, hey, keep a lookout on this on these 3. We're trying to figure out which one of them is the rat.
My money's on the little guy.
My money's also on the little guy. He looks a little squirrely.
Are we sure that the rat is on? Why would you rat out something on the ship that you're on? You know that doesn't.
Flatridge did it
They're on the
though.
ship, yeah.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what Flatridge did, right? He was the one who sold out his whole crew, and then they shot him. Remember?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So I don't know if they shot the
that's-
guy in this case. They said
yeah.
it was an accident last time. So I'm like, my guess is that they just don't want to off the people that they hire. But like at the same time, that Quintus guy is like really nutso.
That doesn't seem good for long-term employment, though. You know, like just that's
I
hazard
don't
pay.
think that's their concern, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh no. Yeah, that's clearing up the overhead. You kidding me? You make more money that way.
Plus, Quintus wants to like end everything. So like they're not really thinking long-term financial strats, you know?
That's
Okay.
crazy. How you gonna
So
make
do-
money if everything's gone?
We do have that core my sister got. Maybe we can find out what's going on there, and then Chance, is it possible that you can monitor their communications, maybe?
Oh, maybe, yeah. I'll give that a shot. Thanks. That's a great idea.
I was thinking of giving
Man.
them like medical exams and seeing if there was like stress hormone spikes or anything. But they've just been through a very harrowing situation, so that's going to be all over the place for a while.
Oh, true that.
Always makes me mad when you meet a bad guy who wants to take over the universe. What are you supposed to rule if you take over the entire universe? That doesn't make any sense.
They're all
Never
like,
does.
I want to rule the ants. And you're like, why do you want to rule the ants, man? That's so weird. They're just doing their business.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And it's even worse when you get somebody who wants to destroy everything. And it's like, well, then what the heck? How are you supposed to make any money and enjoy yourself?
Nah,
Everything's dead.
exactly.
Stupid.
Agreed. Absolutely agree. Okay, all right. So we're gonna look for suspicious stuff there. It can't be the dwarf guy, right? Like he's got blood in the game.
It could be any of the three, I guess. We just have to keep an eye out.
All right. Don't turn your back for too long.
The drive back to the city is otherwise uneventful besides the internal conversation the party is having. It takes about 20-minute drive where you guys come around the ridge and hit the streets, and for Togo and Por, the first time you see the actual city, the city in progress, and it is strange, empty streets. You're used to, like, anytime you land on a city, there's flying cars around, there's people, there's activity, there's drones, there's a lot going on anytime you arrive somewhere, and it's just dead quiet streets. No sign of bodies. Every so often there's like maybe a scorch mark on a wall, an abandoned vehicle on the side of the road or in the middle of the road, but otherwise dead silent.
Chance is gonna like lean on the thing again and shout back. So like, where is everybody, man?
One of the poor colonist workers speak back up. We lost contact right before the solar fan came down. We told your friends we were out on scouting resource sites, and the radios went down. We were trying to figure out what was going on. There was a missile launch. Their ship came down. We went, as we were the closest anyone around, we went to check in on them first. And we have not been able to make contact with the colony since. We sent one person out to hopefully make it, and they never returned.
You know, it'd be really crummy if like all of these people inside of the town ended up like those folks on the ship, right? Like disembodied souls floating around, ready to like at a moment's notice. You know what I mean? from those films that the humans watch all the time. You know what I mean? They're like, oh,
What are you
Can't
They
saying?
were like those
Lynch.
things on the thing.
eh.
Are you saying our colony's haunted now?
Oh,
Not
Yeah.
yet.
why not? Yeah. You gotta let us get through everywhere first before you get anywhere, so that we can make sure that the ghosts don't, tear your face off or something. I don't know.
And Rick needs to really wake up.
Oh man.
We're not good at this, guys. Where's our captain?
Yes, you're.
Oh Need some time. He'll be fine. We gotta carry it on without him. But
Yeah, it'll be good. I'll just, just don't let me ruin diplomatic relations or whatever.
No, man, you're the ghosts. They're spooky.
Yeah.
what is happening?
I
Oh,
imagine like through the communication speakers that's on the truck, you just hear, "There won't be any ghosts. We're not in the drift. Got to be in the drift for the ghosts."
That's right. That's right. There's
Oh,
souls and tethers to their to the stream of consciousness is broken
That's
when you're in the
right.
drift, and they get trapped. That's
Wait, what?
You're
What
right.
if souls are impacted by gravity?
Oh, that's true. What if, like, Rick's soul is trying to rip itself out of his body right now, and he's looking down upon us and going, "Oh my God, what are you guys doing? Why aren't you helping me?"
I mean,
be
we helped him as
hilarious.
much as we could. Yeah, we got him out of the burning wreck. He has horrific burns, but we're treating him as much as we can.
If he looks terrible by the time we're done, like, fixing him up and stuff, I'll just turn into an earlier version of him. That way he doesn't have to look in the mirror.
Oh, that works. Yeah, I was planning on just like shooting him up with Novocaine, like just a crazy amount of Novocaine, and just seeing if that could, take some.
Hey, if you
Fair
end up if he ends up losing any pots, can I have him?
I don't think I'm qualified to
This
answer
is
that
a-
question.
Just as a memento of our dear captain friend.
I may be his medical practitioner, but I can't make decisions in regards to his remains.
Damn.
That would be next of kin, I imagine.
Oh,
But
isn't
you-
that
I
us?
mean,
Are we?
You are in an intimate relationship. I don't know, if how far you guys got, if you discussed this. I'm not.
Intimate relationship?
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
high five all the
Yeah,
time.
we are. Yeah, we. Dirkus just like stops, and his eyes just start like darting everywhere. Yeah, we high five all the time. So if he loses something, I would love that piece of my love back.
It's truly
As a
beautiful.
memento of
Beautiful.
lost relationships.
Why are you talking so slow?
I'm just really emotional.
It,
All right.
yeah.
The hospital's that way. Take a left.
Oh, okay. Are you coming with us?
Yep.
He's driving. They're all in the
there.
truck. They're all going to the.
Well, just making sure like they're coming out of the truck. Like I guess she's
Yeah.
asking if they all intend to like pop out as well.
Yes.
Let's go resuscitate our captain.
Yeah.
Also, welcome in, Hawk. Nothing bad was said
Hi, Hawk.
about you in the.
Nothing at all, I'm sure.
No,
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Body parts and next of kin and
Yep.
things like that. I'm just gonna silently listen while I eat a dinner because I forgot to eat before I came in.
Oh,
So-
Oh no.
As we go.
um, So Dirkwist, you follow the instructions given to you to get to the current setup of the hospital. It is in kind of the central structures, just kind of in between the government centers and the housing. You see a multiple story building that has them in multiple, like changing between different languages, the word hospital. You pull up. It's also dead quiet here, but there is still power running, so things open up. You guys can rush everyone in. The crew, everyone jumps out. They are all also, like I said, beat. They've been through it. A little malnourished, all sporting burns and various injuries. You get in there.
So there are people here. Good.
No, just the people with you.
Oh, just the people. Oh,
yeah.
got it.
Otherwise, you come into the hospital, and it's dead. It's eerily
Horrible.
quiet.
Thank you.
Yeah, did it.
Eerily quiet. And then you hear like a little girl laugh, and
Nope. I'm out.
Let's go say hi.
I've had one of those happen before. I'm not doing that again.
So you guys head in. It doesn't take Togo having his medical expertise. Doesn't take him long to find spaces and rooms with the medical equipment needed for everyone. One of the android individual is also trained in some medical and proceeds to help assist as well, knowing that you probably want to work with your captain first.
Just whatever you do, don't give him opiates. I was planning on giving him the sodium blockers, just so, the blood to keep the pain. He has addiction issues, so we're trying to keep the dependency low, and just keep him comfortable. Trying to find that balance.
Yeah. You get him in. There's a couple like rejuvenation pods. You can get him into. Get the healing process going. There's also room for if anyone needs medical attention. Togo can provide it here with a medicine roll, and he will get a bonus of +5 to that medicine roll because this place is built for that activity.
Can you get a +2 on top of that if I'm helping him?
It's fine if you say no. I just genuinely
No.
just-
Kenny Rev? Kenny?
I'm doing my skin raised.
Not when he's helping you, but otherwise.
Yeah, that sounds right. Sure, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so +7 to whatever bonus. God damn. What is your bonus naturally for medicine enders?
I'll tell you in just a second, because I, like a fool, minimize that page. There it is.
20?
It's +13 right now for medicine for me, and I'm an expert in it after our last.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so with Poro's help, you have a +20 on everyone except her. you have a measly +18 on her. But
yeah, if anyone needs medical attention, let me know. Also, if none of this equipment is bolted down, I wouldn't mind, maybe having this on the ship. Just putting it out there.
It's big.
It's not-
It's big medical equipment. It's like proper hospital.
well, Rex's really big.
We have a mech.
Extra big right now.
You gave us a mech.
Yeah.
Remember, you were asked not to take anything that belongs to the company.
I think the thing is, you'll find Rec has just scraped off the insignia of the company on the
Oh
map,
my god, yes.
and then just tried to paint graffiti style, just like a big old M on it for messenger.
Messenger.
Oh,
Yeah. Hell yeah. Don't forget the security code or the security number or the serial number right there, Rec. Yeah, get it right there.
Oh my God.
Reappropriating gear. Perfect. All right. Forget the machinery. But yeah, if any of you need any of you need medical attention, I'm more than happy to assist. Otherwise, I'm gonna be working on Rick here.
All right.
I'm only missing 5 HP.
Chance is full up from your heal on the battlefield, so
Yeah, from your heel, I got a scratch on my cornea. I'm good. I just make a new one.
So this would be for like treat wounds, right? Because we're doing like just essentially.
Yeah, if anyone
time.
needs hit points.
Okay, so we'll go with. That's a 9 plus 20. It's a 29 for
Love
Rick.
Love
Get him patched up. And then for the Dirkwist for his scratched cornea.
It's only 1 point. I don't need it.
That's a 14. So 34.
34.
34.
Anyone else need anything? Then I guess you want me to make another one for Rick? Rick, all right, Rick, here we go. That's a 15. Okay, not bad. So 35 on Rick.
So that'll be 4d8 plus 10 healing.
Oh, God damn, there goes the D4. D8,
Just launched it.
it's gone. When I go for the bathroom break later, I'm going to step on it, guaranteed.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, you gotta pay the tax. Alright. Damn, that's a good roll. 7, 8, 7, 6. Why can't I do math? That is 15, 21, and then one more. That is 24. So 24 total to Rick.
Plus 10, right?
Plus 10?
It's
48
48
plus
plus
10?
10.
Oh, yeah. So, what did I say? 34. 34 to Rick. Literally any roll of the die caps everybody else out. So,
Yeah.
don't have to worry about that. But Rick, you get 34 back in this interim.
I will say, Togo, as you're like going, you get him into like a medical pod and you're helping and doing scans. He has some pretty bad like internal damage. From he had a piece of the mech stabbed through his whole body. He was in the center of an explosion. He is there may be need for some cybernetic or biotech replacements of some.
Hey,
But-
Come out of this even better.
Dirkwist starts smiling and it starts getting a little too wide.
Hey, Jerkwist, did during your time with Rick, did you discuss body enhancement or replacement in case of injury, by chance?
Oh yeah, he said he didn't need that arm anymore.
I think his arm is okay.
Well, there is like there are stress fractures across most of one of his arms, like the arm where the rebarb was through.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, like his clavicles is destroyed, but we can rebuild that. He's
I
the
mean,
lymph
I
node
could
there
take a
is
clavicle too. That's fine.
okay. You
But Rick
Whatever
is
you're
starting
willing
to
to cut
come
off,
to
Doc,
some
just
level
let me
of
know.
consciousness. Rick,
oh,
you are
perfect.
waking up in a medical bed, like kind of in like this tube. You got a glass ceiling over you, and you see Togo and Dirkwist over you. There's already like these needles into the side of your arms, injecting you with some sort of healing fluids, and
Hey, boss, how you doing? How you feeling?
you got like a breather mask.
just talk in your head. Don't try to talk physically.
Can you hear us,
one of your
Rick?
lungs was punctured. I'm
Fuck.
also pretty sure one of your lymph nodes on that side is deleted as well. But
Did we get
Wait.
paid?
no, we're not done. We're still here.
Fuck.
We got no, hold on. We got the remember the dwarf guy Gerard, whatever his name was. We
Oh,
found
yeah.
his brother, so he's okay. Turns out they had like a gravity device too. Anyway, I'm not going to bombard you. I need to know if you're okay with some of your body parts being replaced with synthetic parts. Because
Also, can I keep those parts?
Turquoise does have a strange fascination with your damaged parts.
If it's cool, I don't wanna hurt your feelings, babe.
What?
Do you
I
want me to leave
just
the room
woke
so
up.
you-
Why are you doing this to me?
I'll leave the room so you two can talk if you'd like.
Ugh.
About- I do honor doctor-patient privilege, but this seems like on the private side.
I don't even know what happened.
Yeah. Togo, you go ahead
I'll-
and leave me
Okay,
I'll
sure,
talk to
absolutely.
Rick for a
You let me
second.
know when you need me.
with. Yeah, of course.
He's gonna skitter out.
Oh my god.
All right, Rick. Rick, can you hear me?
Can I hear him? I assume I can.
Yes,
right?
yeah.
The,
Yeah, we're good.
the
Mind
Yeah.
link.
mental
Everyone's-
thing is still going, right?
Mhm.
What the hell happened? I mean,
Oh,
besides
man, you got-
the mech exploding and destroying all my dreams.
Yeah. That wreck messed you up real bad. You had a big piece of rebar in your shoulder. It's real bad. So I was thinking, because you got so messed up, we're gonna absolutely have to save your life. However, it does look
That's
like
good.
we're gonna have to, maybe perhaps amputate parts of your bod, just because of how bad it got messed up. But on the plus side, if you let me have it, I can absolutely keep it alive for you. And on the plus side, even double, it helps me to transform into you even better.
Why?
Oh, the crew happens to think, I don't know why they thought you were an alcoholic, but now they think we're together because we high five. And I happen to mention that in my species, it's true, we high five, and yes. we
Yes, I know that
transfer,
you high five to
sexual stuff,
procreate. I
yeah.
get that, but I'm not that species, so I don't know why.
No,
they
I
would
know, but they don't get that. They think we're just boning.
I just woke up from a coma. What the hell?
No, that's why I'm saying it's a great little bit we got going on. We gotta keep it up. So if you
Except
just give me your body part, it's gonna sell it really well.
I can't. I looks down at
Could
his
you
legs that are
imagine-
completely
hold on,
like.
just picture it, Cap. Like you're like laying in bed and you're all like, I got a robot arm. And then if somebody starts acting out on the ship, I could come through the duct and shove your actual old arm through the duct. And then I'll be like, make your voice and go, hey, I thought I told you not to do that no more. And then it's gonna be a good time. Listen, there's so much we can do.
I don't think it's my arms. I think it's my legs, man.
Oh,
you work
I
with
mean,
my
you know,
legs?
a foot, a toe, whatever. It doesn't matter. All I'm saying is that I just want, like, can I keep it? Because they're gonna take it off anyway.
I don't even know why I'm considering this. Ugh. Well,
Plus, it's a
don't
piece of
tell
lemon
the
you
others,
buy.
but if they have to pitch it into the bin, go on ahead.
Oh, sick. All right. Okay, I'm gonna get all crying now. Okay.
Oh, right, because the
Yeah,
whole
just live it up. Just
because
you
we're
know,
boning supposedly.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
emotional thing.
yeah, the emotions.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, but we can't cry too much. We gotta be like, we still gotta be like machismo and stuff.
I'm gonna just do whatever I fucking want right now.
Oh yeah. I forgot. You're dying and such. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's very.
I'm not
insensitive of
dying.
me.
I'm
Okay,
still
I'm gonna
alive,
call
I'm
them
just
back
in
real quick.
pain.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Give me
Hey,
some
Togo.
meds. Give me some painkillers. Fuck it.
Yeah. Well, how did it go? Oh, you seem.
Yeah, everything is good. We're
Okay.
ready for whatever you need to do. You're the doctor. We trust you. And yeah, whatever you cut off, you give me that. That's mine.
Sure. If it's okay with Rick, I'm okay with that. All right. Here we go.
All right, thank you. Okay, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sure.
leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Togo,
Hey,
Togo,
hey, buddy.
Togo,
Yeah,
Togo.
Yes. Hello. Yeah, I hear you.
Whatever you do, just give him some kind of other body part. Don't give him anything of mine. I'm so weirded out. This is so crazy. Why would he want my stuff?
Okay.
This doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why he wants my stuff.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little short on random body parts right here, but
Well, cut somebody else's off. Then.
okay,
I don't know.
yeah, I got. Don't worry. I'm getting
Freaking
big
out
signals
in
here.
this
but I'm
tube.
trying to
I
work with-
wake up in a freaking tube and everybody wants my body
Yeah.
parts. This is way weird.
So, to the breakdown, your legs are
I
absolutely.
can't feel
mangled.
my face.
But the good news is they missed the femoral on both sides, so you're okay.
I don't even know what
your-
that means.
Your tibia and fibia are absolutely destroyed, but some bolts and screws. We've got those. You're more you got some extra metal bits down there. But
Oh, well, that sounds cool.
yeah. I think you're gonna have a real hard time with pre-flight screening, but other than that,
What do you mean? I don't, Togo. I don't get your humor.
I'm trying to work on my bedside manner. I apologize, but we're long story short, though, all seriousness, boss, you're going to be down for a few days. There's some internal damage that needs to be addressed, and
Oh, you're telling me?
yeah, I'm sure you're feeling most of it. I didn't give you any opiates, but the
Why not? I could use that right now.
you have I'm pushing the limit on how much Novocaine your body can process. So the surface pain should
Looks
be...
down at a hole in his gut. Could you reconsider?
You look. I don't know how to put this gently, but you have dependency issues, and I giving you opiates is the worst thing I could do for
Is it?
long-term medical.
Is it?
All right, look. How bad is it on a scale of 1 to 10? The pain
Togo.
scale.
Points to the hole in his
Okay,
abdomen.
yeah. Okay, yeah, that does look painful. I'll admit. I wasn't sure how humans process pain. You seem kind of lucid
I'm
though.
getting
You sure?
very angry right now.
I see this. All right. But how about maybe if I water it down maybe a little bit, like a
I'll take whatever. I'm
Okay,
so
all right.
sorry.
I'm gonna tell you if I see any dependency issues, I'll have to cut you off though. We're
Fine.
back to Novocaine. All right. Okay. So, yeah, he'll give him like micro doses of of morphine just to take some of the edge off. But we'll be absolutely monitoring your behavior going forward. Okay, and no body parts to the Dernquist. That's just to be firm on that.
I don't know anymore. I have no idea. I just want...
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was me.
Amazing.
Oh,
All right. Well,
my
I'm going to leave
goodness.
you rest because that's what you should be doing. Do you want anyone to come in and see you or anything like that?
I want you to lock the door and give me some kind of TV screen. I want to watch an old movie.
All right, you got it, boss. What kind of movie?
I don't know. Something with John Wayne.
Who's John Wayne?
He's
like-
will have a
it's
little data stick loaded up with Rick's favorite movies just for occasions
Okay,
like
yeah.
this. Oh, I love that.
All right, I'll get that set up for you, and just we're all in the group chat, so just holler if you need anything.
Okay.
Togo will do just that and confer with Chance about favorite movies, set up some entertainment, and go from there.
When you get back, the first thing he'll be like, is there any way I could get like some fresh flowers over in the corner? Just make it like a little bit nicer in here. Like he's calmed down a little bit.
Okay, you want flowers?
Yeah, just over there. This room is really drab.
All right, I'll I'll talk to my sister. She's real big into nature and stuff. So we'll see if she can find you some natural
Thanks.
flora.
Maybe
here.
it doesn't have to be flowers. It could just be something green.
So, okay. All right. Yeah. We'll do, boss. Anything else?
That's okay. That's all right now.
All right. What? Has he seen a single flower on this planet?
You have seen flowers in your drives
Okay.
around. Yes.
He'll
It is a
cross-reference
jungle
whatever.
world, so there's lots.
Okay. Yeah. He doesn't want to put like a man-eating fly trap in there or something, so he'll just cross-reference any knowledge database we have of these flowers, anything that's remote, like the safest thing possible. That matches the stuff he'll grab.
Make a nature's check.
Oh god, I'm great at that. Let's see. I'm gonna come in and there's gonna be some fucking feed me Seymour scene on poor Rick. That's a 5 plus 4 is a 9, sir.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! It's right.
You head out to try to find some flowers. It takes you going to the edge of the city. Like you're not, the whatever reason the streets you go down, you're not seeing any like bushes or flower arrangements. So you end up going into the jungle just a little bit and find the first couple pretty flowers that you can, and bring them back. Get a little pot or vase for them that you find in one of the buildings, fill it with water, bring it in and set it up inside his room.
Alright, got you some flowers, boss. Try to keep it in review.
Hey, Rev, can I do a nature check to see if there's like?
You can make a
dangerous?
nature's check with this, like, just seeing them. It's gonna be it's higher DC.
I don't care. I just want to roll because I haven't done any rolling in a while. So.
Yeah.
That's a 20.
Is it a natural 20 or
Not a
is it
natural.
on-
It's a 19,
Okay.
and my modifier is +1.
For whatever reason, Rick, on one of the days leading up to the planet, you like pulled up data on the planet that you're going to, and somehow you ended up on the botany page of information, and you see Togo bring in, put the vase down, and you look over, and you immediately see these like purple and red flowers that he's brought in, large petals, big stalks, and your mind immediately hits, oh, their pollen is a poison.
Maybe not those flowers.
And
you don't
at
like
this
these
point,
flowers?
I will have Togo roll fort save because he's.
Maybe not those flowers.
Doctor! No!
Oh god, give me a sec. This fort is.
You're good at fort, right?
We'll find out. Where is? Hold on. I looked at this so many times. There's it is. Fort is 12. Okay, cool. Roll the dice that just did me dirty. See if it comes through. That's an 8. Plus 12 is 20.
20. Yeah, you're sitting there and you turn back around and you kind of get like a bigger whiff of it. And you feel like your throat tighten up. And you quickly like inject yourself with something to like relieve yourself of the sudden
I also
of
went
this
to
poison.
anaphylactic shock.
Yeah, please don't. I can't help you, man. I'm stuck in this tube.
All right, yeah, all right. I'll go. Hold on. He's gonna ask the crew. Do any of you guys know anything about plants? The boss needs some flowers, and I picked some weird ones.
Togo,
He's just
you
gonna,
know
like,
what? Maybe
throw it out.
instead, could I just, I don't know, could you just get me some Jello?
You said
something.
Jello? Like gelatin?
Like the snack, the Wiggles.
Okay. Got it. Yeah. We could back any Jello. Well, I mean, maybe we can go hunt because gelatin
No.
is just like.
You know
like
what?
tissue, right? Like it's,
You know what? Never mind,
you
man.
Have to like render it down. I don't
It's-
think we have.
No,
Do we have Jello
it's
on the
okay.
ship? Sure. Well, I can go
Yeah,
hunting
just-
with Rick. I'm sure he'd love it.
I'm gonna just watch this movie.
Okay.
Screen turns on inside the bubble and inside the tube.
All right, you get well, boss.
Thanks, bud.
It is at the end of the day Hawk's decision on how much cybernetic replacement he wants his character to go through.
We'll talk.
But
I think it's probably just gonna be the legs. To be perfectly honest, I envisioned that I was crushed. My legs were crushed. That's about. That's what I'm gonna- I
So,
see you, dude.
Ready.
it
It's
will
ready.
in the end require a surgery from Togo.
Oh,
So
God.
Togo.
I'm really putting you in
placing
the
your
hot seat here,
legs
dude.
In Nenners' hands. That's
Yes,
rough.
let's go.
This is a higher DC than treat wounds.
Yeah. I bet.
Yep.
You
Yep.
have a
But you
20. You have a plus 20.
uh-huh.
So
Uh-huh.
Don't
Yeah,
mess this
I'm
up,
gonna
Nenners, you
roll
got
it in the chat just so we can all witness the drama.
Well, I'm not in
No,
there yet.
there's
Hold
no
on.
no
We're not
there's
doing it
no
yet.
one here
Oh.
else is qualified to help him in this, so there is no
Oh.
aid that's gonna come from
I can hold tools, sir. No.
So that's a plus 18 then, because I still do I still get the bonus from the
Yeah,
facilities?
the facility.
I can show him what the inside of a leg looks like in real time.
Don't know if that helps.
Hawk
I don't know.
and
Oh, it's up to the DM.
I'm a member of the role. I'm actually one of the leading council of the Low Rollers Club.
Low
So
Rollers.
in advance, I apologize. But
Is he making the decision? Is he doing it?
Oh my god.
I'm
You're
a
a
scoundrel.
scoundrel.
I will burn a scoundrel point.
Oh, I see the roll now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad.
Guys, just so you know, he had a plus 8.
It's better.
Oh my god! Can this be a special case where you can use another one or what?
I will let if Hawk wants. He can use
I
he can
will
use
my
one.
own. Yes.
Okay.
Holy shit!
I'm
not
so
even-
sorry.
Just so you guys know,
Cut out.
um,
Just at the
with the plus
moment.
18, Nenners rolled a 3, and then he used a scoundrel point, and he rolled a 5.
So improvement.
Uh-huh.
So, Hawk is using a scoundrel point, letting you do one more roll.
One more. You want me
You
to
get
roll?
one
Okay.
more chance
Alright.
because
I ain't
it's
doing
it's
I'm
it's
not a
Hawk's
doctor.
it's Hawk's life. Or
This
Rick's
is
life.
this is medical
It has
malpractice
to-
waiting to happen.
No way. No way.
I tried to warn you.
You cannot write a better note.
Oh no! Natural one, baby.
Unreal. You
That is
are the
beautiful.
president of the Low Rollers Club.
Oh
I thought it was
my
a myth. I tell you.
gosh! I tried to warn you. This is
Absolutely
bad. I just
incredible.
start.
Just follow
Don't
the
worry,
story.
I'm never complaining about it.
Nanners, this is all Red's fault.
It's true.
Oh
gosh.
I'm so sorry.
I feel bad because Togo is a very good doctor. There's something wrong.
Yeah, with the plus
Oh,
18.
I don't.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
man. Don't beat yourself up. Red did that for us.
God, you
So-
rolled 3 times with a d20 and you couldn't even hit double digits if you added those 3 together.
So does
Yeah.
this mean
Same.
like it should have been from like the knees down and now it has to be from the thighs?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
thinking it
boy.
was just like the foot, and now it's like the whole leg's gone.
Oh, God. I am.
So, Togo goes in for surgery after like a couple hours of figuring out, getting the equipment together, finding the prosthetics in the hospital. He goes in there to begin the surgical process. He is in there for hours because that's what you'd expect. The rest of you going about your business, and for the surgery in the end is a lot more complicated than Togo was expecting. The damage inside Rick was a lot more aggressive, and so there was more work needed to be done. He ended up having to go and get different prosthetics at a certain point. He after about 8 hours in surgery, you do get Rick fitted with 2 robotic legs. Rick, the process is excruciating because Togo's not administering enough pain medicine. Temporarily, your max health is dropped by 8. And your movement speed is lowered by 5. As the legs that are attached, they're there. They're not attached 100% properly, and there is some communication issues with what your brain wants them to do and what they actually do.
Yeah, I imagine Toga's like, okay, move your left foot. And the right one moves. No, the other one.
You're on the left.
I am moving my left.
That's a unexpected result. We had to take more of your leg than I thought. I mean, we knew that your tibia and fibia were destroyed, but the there was some necrotized tissue in your quadricep, probably from years of alcoholism. But we have
Togo.
I'm so sorry, boss. This is it's gonna be it's gonna take a while for the prosthetics to adjust to your mind state, and we may need to revisit this at some point.
I want a second opinion.
I'd love to give you one, but
no, that means I'm talking to a different doctor, dude.
Oh, yes. The android. We can talk to the android. Want to talk to the android?
Yes, please.
Okay, sure. Let me get the android.
At least, like to figure out to make sure I'm left foot moves when the left foot wants to move. That part.
Just reverse your thinking. Right is left, left is right. Well, I'll be back. And he'll he'll go find the android and be like, I need a consult on surgery I just did. Didn't go great, but patient would like a second opinion.
Good.
Yes.
My God, someone needs surgery.
I mean, he wasn't a mech that got crushed and then exploded, so
Use that one. Oh,
Yeah.
yes. I mean, I've never practiced surgery before, but I can provide what knowledge I can.
Yeah, if you don't mind going to the med bay, I'll stand outside. He just wanted a second opinion, so I don't think I need to be in there for that.
Fully qualified.
Hold on, Rev. I want to send you a quick message of what I say to the doctor, the android doctor.
Okay.
Because patient doctor confidentiality.
Of course.
For sure.
So if there's anything else other people want to do, real quick, I'll just type this out real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, as they're running back and forth, I imagine I'm sitting out in the waiting room and such.
Mhm.
Is Togo just like running out past us?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Oh, sick. Like,
Runs out, comes
that
back
big,
with the
weird
android.
grin on Dirkwi's face, like as soon as Togo comes running past, like really panicked, the grin just gets like wider up towards like his eyeballs.
Oh, no.
Brother, how's it going?
Not-
Is everything okay?
No, it's not. It's not going great.
Oh. Oh.
We had to remove both of Rick's legs at
Sick.
the hip. It was pretty high up. Like the whole thing had to go, and he's having some signal coordination issues with the prosthetic. So he's not going to be moving as quick as he used to. I think it'll be temporary. His brain will adjust, but it's
Oh boy.
yeah. I don't think he's happy. Also, I haven't been giving him super strong painkillers because of his habits. So I imagine, given his response to pain earlier, he's very irate.
Oh boy. Okay, that's we should
He's-
maybe try and cheer him up.
Yeah, he's getting a second opinion from the android, and we got a movie for him. And
Okay.
he was asking for Jello, but I don't think we had Jello on the ship. I got him some flowers, but apparently those were poisonous. So it's been a rough go. Yeah, it's yeah. I think he just needs rest and time. And the good news is, I mean, they're prosthetics, so we could refit him later.
Yeah, hopefully not have to cut off anymore. Yeah.
I mean, in terms of legs. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's
Your patient is open to seeing you again.
Oh,
Never
okay.
tell.
Yeah, I'll go take a look. Yeah, all right, he'll just go. Hey, boss.
Hey, Togo, how you doing?
I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm concerned about you.
Yeah. Android gave me some stuff.
I will say
think
the
I'm
android
ready.
did give you proper like pain meds. I will say that when he was in here.
I feel better. I think I'm gonna take a nap. But you can keep fixing the legs. Yeah.
Is
You feel
Togo is picking up the.
I can feel my gums.
I see. You sounds like you have much stronger painkillers than. All right.
Yeah.
This is a bad time to talk about cravings, but if you feel like you need to have these after the pain
No.
is gone, I need you to tell me immediately.
Okay. Sure thing, bud.
I don't entirely believe you right now, but
That's cool. That's cool.
I'm glad you're feeling better though.
Yeah. Stopped hurting.
That's
It's
good.
nice.
That is nice. You said I can keep working on the leg. Is there anything I can do on these legs while he's in La La
Not
Land?
not so soon after the surgery. You
That
know
makes
that
sense.
anything now could cause more damage.
He just has to heal. Yeah.
There needs to be time, and then yeah.
Did you, but while you're unconscious for that, actually, did you have a second in command in mind?
Durkee's second, right?
I just wanted to make sure the chain of command was.
Except for if it's medical, that is you.
You got it, boss.
Or if it has something to do with some extra planes or something, then it's
There's
chance.
chance, right? Yeah.
Or if it has something to do with explosions. Well, you know, then it could be either Wreck or Poro. Make it a vote. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay, so for explosions, we turn into a democracy. I got it. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody gets a chance to have a say. Boom.
Got it. All right. I'll leave you be. And like I said, if you need anything, let me know. And we'll keep working on the legs, but you need to heal for now.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
uh,
I'll get right on it.
I'm sorry this happened to you, boss. And just to recap, no legs to Durnquist, right? The legs are just. Want me to dispose of these?
I'm not feeling so angry. I guess if he's nice about it, maybe he can have like a toe or two. Or maybe the whole, I don't know. I don't need the leg anymore. Anyway, it's just who knows. See if you can buy it.
You want me to sell him your legs?
Yeah, if he wants it so bad, get a good price. I don't know. I still got 10 fingers.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, you know what? I love giving DMs weird questions. Rev, what is fair market value?
What is fair market value?
For Captain's mangled legs. These are not pristine legs.
How much does this go on the black market? Remember,
If Rick-
more underworld, I would
If
know.
Rick was like fully conscious and aware, he'd be so proud.
Yeah, he has to honor the spirit of his captain. So,
if they were, intact, usable legs for surgery, they'd probably go for his, if they were, like I said, if they were intact and in good condition, probably 100 credits a leg. But his are pretty mangled. The surgery of removing them was a bit mishappy.
So we can knock it down a few.
You can knock it down some, yeah.
All right. So I'm thinking like a salvage title kind of discount. So 45 credits, something like that. Sound about right?
Are you talking to me?
No, to the team.
The Dirkwist?
No, I'm talking to you, Rev. Yeah, it's just this is above board, right? We're just talking about price. All right, so it'd be like
45 credits a leg.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what
45.
you don't know what they're gonna do with them.
Okay. Yeah. Turquist. I do have 2 legs on ice right now.
Right.
But Rick wants to get fair value for them. You know how he is. So he wants to group his losses, and he's willing to sell it to you. But I think it's going to be around 45 credits a leg.
That's my sweetums. Always thinking about the cash. I can't believe you're gonna try to sell me my own wife's legs, but I'm proud of you for doing so. How about we haggle it down? Let's say 40. I give you 40 for a leg, and you can take a toe or 2 back.
No, we'll make a deal. I'll sell it to you for 40, but you tell him that you bought it for 45.
I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Deal.
And I give him 40 credits.
Togo will put 5 of his own in there, and then set aside 45 for Rick when he wakes up. And I'll just keep the other leg on ice.
Oh man, this is gonna be awesome.
Such a mangled leg. Like it's broken in so many places. It does not hold.
This is gonna be amazing. All right, I need like formaldehyde or something to put this in. I need it in tip-top shape for later.
Formaldehyde will preserve it, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's in tip-top shape.
Oh, it's fine enough.
Also, your olfactory
He kind of
senses-
wiggles it.
Mm. I'm really glad he's not here to see this.
Why? I do that all the time to my own.
You're more fluid with your limbs than any of us combined.
Yeah. The same thing. He almost knew what it was like to be me.
A lot more pain involved, but yes.
Pain, pleasure, it all goes to the same spot. Somewhat deep down inside of in your core, right?
For you, yes. For most other species, it's up top.
Oh, that's weird.
It is.
And gross. You guys are gross. Anyways, I'm gonna take my leg now. I appreciate you, and I will need some privacy in the broken airlock for a little while, if you don't mind. When we're back on the ship.
Yeah, I guess this is a good time to tell you that you're in charge until he's conscious again.
Oh, sick. This is going to be great. Okay, I'm going to lead us exactly how Rick would do. And I'm going to
Okay.
become Rick, except my legs are broken. And I'm just
Oh,
going to wiggle
it's
them every
insulting.
time.
Oh my god.
All right. Anyways, remember the budget. We're going to get through this. Let's go. And he walks off.
Togo is just gonna go to his restroom and just collapse for a bit.
Absolutely. Rick, I know you're working on the mech. If you want to make me a craft check to get it into looking like not property of the company.
Right. Not property of the company, and property of the messenger. Yeah. Craft,
Yeah.
you said, right? Oh, fuck. 10?
Yeah, you definitely got rid of the logo.
Okay.
But you definitely missed all the serial codes and the
Yeah,
identification
they're
marks.
just not coming off. They're just not coming off, and he doesn't know how to get rid of them.
Yeah.
So I think at this point, Rex thinking about it, and what he's thinking is let's see here. I mean, if I had a mech and I was a corporation and mech was still standing, I'd probably want it back, but what if it wasn't standing no more? All right, let's try taking stuff apart. He's gonna try and just start to sabotage this mech, like trying to make the arms fall off.
Oh man. Yeah, that's gonna be more craft to try to make it take it apart in a way that you're gonna be able to put it back together later.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Hell yeah. 11.
Do you want to use your scoundrel points, or do you want to?
Yeah, you know what? I'll use a
God.
scoundrel point. Screw it.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Fuck yeah, let's go. You got this.
Hey, 25.
25. Wow, that's a lot better than 11. Yeah. You start taking it apart, and also it'll fit better onto the ship, and be less noticeable on your ship if it's taken apart too. But you start with without too much trouble. The first time you started, you were like, you immediately went for something. You're like, oh, that whole thing's gonna just crumble if I take that part out. Which made you take a step back and re-examine, get the right tools, and you spend the time that like Rick's in surgery in recovering. You are able to disassemble the mech and get it into the messenger, tucked away in separate containers so that it's not just a very noticeable, recognizable thing on your ship.
And as he's doing this, he's just going acquisitions, yeah.
Poro, other than being worried about your brother during surgery time, is there anything else you're wanting to do during this time?
I think she's just trying to keep an eye on everybody. So I think she's just like flitting between everyone in the hospital and is working, making it seem like cardio, but is also just kind of poking her head in to like each door every so often. Probably not the surgery door because she's trying not to ruin that more than it's already gone. But all the other doors, yeah, just keeping an eye on everyone, seeing what everyone's doing.
The android's been doing a good job of just because taking care of basic first aid needs of everyone. He seems to have it under control. Everyone, usually when you pop in, people give you a thank you for helping out and saving their lives, essentially. But everything seems fine. They're just happy to be breathing at this point in
Yeah,
time.
not dead. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Go, go.
And some of them are finally getting actual sleep after so many days of just trying to get by.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Uh,
Okay. All
right,
right, good.
I mean, what the Dirkwist was doing, Chance.
Help computer. We're gonna do computers. Computers, all the computers.
Oh, computers.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
I got the box from that ship, but at the same time, I would also like to see if there's any kind of like surveillance around this city that gives us some understanding of how an entire colony can just disappear.
Mhm.
So Chance will probably start with that because that's like pretty concerning. So, and then he'll kind of venture into more understanding of why the ship was shot down. But he really wants to kind of understand where everybody went.
Okay.
And yeah, yeah.
Give me a computer's check.
Computers. It's a natural 19, so for 32.
32. You know, from the like hospital computers, you're not going to get as in-depth knowledge. Luckily, you kind of step out
Yeah.
and look around, and you are near the main like central hub of the city in progress. And you go down a few doors and into kind of the government center, and you do find a security room. Using your various skills with that 30, continue with that 32, you're able to get access. You get into the systems, and you're kind of going through the last few weeks of logs, and since for the last like 2 weeks, it's been pretty much no information being entered because there's no here. You get to about just a little less than 2 weeks ago. There's a ping. There's like all the normal information day to day, governor checking in, crews checking in, heading out, like all the logs of people heading out, and then there's a ping of an unidentified ship. And then a total system shutdown. Like you're going and just all information for the rest of that day, full system shut down, and then the next day there's a reboot. As it usually, it's the daily reboot of all the systems, and then it's blanks. There's just like no information coming in. You kind of go in and you get some footage from the system, and you get a camera view of aerial space over the colony, and you do see a ship, a larger vessel coming down, and you do see on the side the black hole, the 3 lines through it. And
Oh,
right before all systems shut down, there's kind of this EMP style pulse that blasts out, and then everything shuts.
I'll do
Yeah.
it, man. That'll do it.
Continuing, just double checking all the logs, because that's just the day that had the most information on it. The reboot of the next day, you check all the cameras to see if there's any signs of people. There's the signs of the equipment and just sitting out where people were working, a few scorch marks. Then there is the register of another ping of a ship coming in, and you get the audio log of, this is the Hippogriff Transport Solar Fan coming in for landing, requesting permission. This is the Solar Fan requesting permission to land. And then there's a ping of a rocket launch that hits the ship, and there's a camera that watches the ship go down. And then there's that same vessel that you saw on the day the wipe happened, fly over the colony and fly towards that crash. And the camera still can kind of see that smoke and sees the ship go over there, and it hovers there for probably a good 20 to 30 minutes before it, just hovering over the jungle. It can't land, much like you guys couldn't land, before it then shoots off again, breaks atmosphere, and leaves.
Oh, God. Even wiped them and then stole the goods and they were gone. Damn.
And then there's the next day, the ping of another ship comes in, it lands in the colony, and you get good footage of troops going. They take the mech and they head in, they start cutting their way through the forest towards the crash ship. That's the people that you just cleared out and saved the ship from. There's
no survivors. Damn, that's brutal. Man, that's brutal.
There's one more ping of another shuttle, a smaller ship, flying. Codes accept it. The ship gets a code thing. The system's got a code in that gives the ship permission based on all the automated systems. Like this ship was expected. You see it come in, land on the northern end of the colony, which you remember when you did your scans, there was a shuttle ship on the northern colony. It arrived and has been there ever since, and has not left. Doing the data check, it is a it is a the frozen grave. And based on some to do check, it has been here a couple times.
Sorry, that was Nikki noises. That Chance is like, oh, what the?
And then there's the a couple days later, the ping of the messenger showing up and landing and doing the flyover, and you see the whole camera footage that had tracked your ship.
Oh man, what a puzzle, man! Like, who's this new player, man? A frozen grave. What does that all mean? Like, that's a pretty grave name for shit, man. That's, oh man. Does that name at all trigger anything in Chance's weird memories? No.
No. You can go ahead and roll a society check.
Ooh. Not bad for, well, that's a 15.
It's a 15. Yeah, no. Nothing checks out. That doesn't ring any bells.
Okay. Oh man. What is that? Man, what does that mean? Man, that's crazy. This is wild, man. What the heck is going on around here? This is nuts. Where'd all the people go? Man, I can't even, oh. Chance is kind of gathering stuff up, and then he just pulls out the other thing. He's like, I gotta crack this, and he starts digging into the black box for the solar fan to figure out exactly what was on that, and that's what he's gunning for. To be honest, he's gonna use skim data to find out exactly what was on that ship, and he wants to find out, break through any kind of redacted firewall, anything. He's driving in there, full power, full freaker, if you don't mind me saying. I'm hacking in.
Okay, make me the computer check.
Okay, It's also with. Hold on, let me just. What?
And as I said, this is damage, so the DC is going to be pretty high to get any data out of it.
Yeah.
You have the skills. You have the know.
It says you can quickly. I don't know if this just means cast a spell as part of a research activity. You treat a critical failure as a failure instead. Okay. Okay. What do I do? I don't know if I have
Still
to
make a
roll,
computer check. You're doing
still make a
research.
computer
yeah.
check?
You're
That's
still
how
gonna
those.
make a
Okay.
You're still gonna make it in this situation. You're still.
All right, let's do it. Computer. That was a 10 on the die, a 23 total. I'm gonna scoundrel point it. I feel like I could do
Let's
a little.
go, girl. Let's go.
Okay, I got a little more. It's
Okay.
a 13 on the die and a 26
Okay.
total. That's
26.
over 25. So
Worth it.
and a burnt spell
Absolutely.
slot. Yeah, let's
Absolutely.
Okay.
let's go.
Yeah, you dive in. You hook it up to some of the computer systems, start trying to access the data, get through the corrupted data, find anything that matches what you're looking for. You got bits of the manifest in regards to like a lot of industrial related cargo coming in, new materials to get some of the warehouses and factories get up and running. You're going through and you do hit that point where you find it in like on the gray wing a redacted file set up. You try to start getting through that, and Flatridge's name pops up again in the trying to break into that. And all you get in like breaking through the corruption in the redacted file is you get his name in regards to it, and housing. Whatever was in this cargo was housing. Like there's other information that should be there, but it's missing. That's the only piece that you're able to pull out of it.
Okay, and Flatridge. Hey, Flatridge's name was attached to it again. Is there anything about Flatridge on this manifest on this ship? Is there like another Mr. Flatridge, like perhaps a brother or a husband, or you know what I mean? Like,
there's no other people in Flatridge in the company as far as you can tell. You do see that he oversaw the loading and manifests of like digging deeper into stuff into the company, what data you can with that 26. You do see that he seemed to be in charge of stuff coming for this specific job. Anything coming out to the Altair system, it went through him. Like, yes, he was one of the captains of the ship, but he was still also the overseer of
yeah,
this
I get it.
job.
Yeah, he was like kind of like the general contractor. He's kind of moving, making the decisions. Got it. Oh man, that means that little guy is just like a little guy and not really actually in on this whole deal. So tell Brett not to scare him. Anyway.
So that is what you were able to surface with the 26 and your 30 of the colony.
Cool. Awesome. And also, well, if there's any downtime while Chance is hacking, if there's any time like he like runs a script or something, he's gonna like sit back in his chair and kind of meditate, and he's gonna send telekinetic thoughts to Rick that are extremely soothing. And they're like, I'm growing even when it doesn't feel like it. I deserve peace, happiness, success. I trust myself to make the right decisions. I'm proud of how far I've come. Like these thoughts just like float into Rick's head as Chance time Chance gets a moment, he's gonna send positive affirmations to Rick.
I'm
Very
good
cool.
enough. I'm smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like me.
Exactly. Exactly. I attract positivity and let go of negativity.
All right. But as you guys do your various activities for the rest of the day, and allow Rick to recover, we'll forward into the next day here on the colony. I think this is a good spot to take our break. Everyone get up, stretch, do a squat, go to the bathroom. What you need to do,
squat.
at least one squat, guys. One squat.
Nah, I'm good.
That man ain't got no legs. He doesn't have to squat.
Rick's gonna be great at squats afterwards, after all
Yeah.
this. Oh man.
Robot does it now.
Can I use the extra leg to do the squat? Or
That leg is not weight bearing.
It's not very fair at all, it's true. Yeah, we'll see you all in a couple minutes. Take care of yourselves. See you soon. change my mic back on. We're back. I have to fix that. Welcome back, y'all. Hopefully everyone got up, stretched, did their one squat, and not just get up and out of the chair. I'm back in the chair. But are feeling ready for the next stages of this strange adventure. So, we're picking back up in our little hospital in the colony the next day. Rick, you're feeling a little more recovered. Everything's still weird, especially with your legs. There's still definitely pain and ache there. But the machine here seems to have been done its work. Togo's done his work, and you're feeling all right. You know you're not going to feel 100% for a while, but you are.
And it was, remind me again, it was how much off my, because I kept trying to do the temporary HP, but it didn't seem to work.
It'll be 8 lower.
So I have 53 right now. I'm just going to write that down so I can reset it later. Okay. Okay, got it.
Okay. So you all wake, whether you went back to the messenger to rest, or stayed at the hospital to rest. You are all feeling better after yesterday's craziness. Most of you are probably close to 100%, if not at 100%. And at the very least, you probably all reconvene at the hospital. Rick, the tube does open, because it does consider you able to work for yourself, do stuff for yourself.
I literally tripped getting out because I thought I was
you
going to
probably
move my
did
left
with the
foot,
leg.
and the right foot moved first, and the whole body was going this way, but the other one went. I was like, God, oh shoot.
A little side thing opens on the panel, and like a cane comes out.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Stumbling out. Left goes right. Right goes left. Oh, this is okay. I'll figure it out.
Man.
So
Oh
how was
crap!
it,
We're not
man?
gonna
What
get
is
that rev. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was like, oh crap! I just realized we saved the guy's alive. We're not gonna get that revenge bonus rider. Oh well, that's for tomorrow. What's up?
Housing. What does that mean? What does that mean, man? It's like the only thing on the redacted pass. Housing. But it was Flatridge that set it up. Like, man, it's Flatridge. I think Chance has explained everything he found to everyone, probably except for Rick, to be honest, because he felt Rick probably needed peace and no stress. And then like there's the frozen grave, and like the shuttle's still here, man. It's still like over on the other side of the compound. You know, like we should probably check it out. What do you guys think? What do you think?
The door opens to Rick's room, and out comes hobbling Rick.
Morning.
Oh, hey there, sunshine. How you feeling?
I feel broken. How do you all feel?
Oh,
Oh,
man,
amazing. I didn't.
Ah.
Yeah, I barely got scratched.
Pretty good.
Yeah, good.
I'm happy for you all.
Thanks for asking, Rick. That's
Yeah,
why you're the captain.
looking out for you. Anyway, kind of getting used to this new setup. I'm sure it's gonna work just fine, but might be a little slower than I usually am. So bear with me a little bit.
We'll keep you safe.
I'll try to do the same for you, but probably further from the back.
Absolutely. Hey, better news, boss. You'll probably get better at aiming because you'll have a more stable platform.
Actually, that's not. I like the fact that you're kind of give me a silver lining here because I didn't even think of that, but that would be helpful. Maybe I should look into like a more like high-powered like range rifle kind of thing. And we don't have to worry about this now, but maybe I can do a bit more like
There was
longer
a
range than I'm used to.
rifle off of one of the people you killed on your hip.
Oh shit! Really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Maybe I'll have to grab that.
Yeah, if I could find like a spreader or something, something that does like cover fire, then I could just stay by your side and take all the damage for you. That way you don't, die again.
Well, I didn't die because I'm still here.
You came real close.
Oh yes, I'm not arguing that. I'm. I can't laugh. Yeah. I don't know why. Anyway, what's the plan? What happened? What do we know?
Now, let me tell you. And then Chance is just gonna download everything out of his mind. And then a big shift came, and then it flashed. And then it wiped every single day. Man, the cameras came back on. I was soul inside. It's the whole story. The frozen grave, man, and housing, but it was Flat Ridge again. Can you believe that? That guy's got his fingers in everything, man. It's like he's got so many pieces of the pie, man. He's pretty ambitious. I think you probably would have liked him, man. You know.
Uh-huh. Hey guys, can anyone give me the Chance Cliff Notes? I don't think I registered that.
Yeah, no problem. So the guy, he's doing all the things. He's a rat in the system. We just gotta go get him. And,
Okay.
Everything else is gonna pretty much probably fall into place. We haven't discovered the main, objective of the baddies. But we do know that it was still the guys with the big circle and the black hole and the three
Okay.
slashes and the ha ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah, man. They leave no survivors, man. Like, they wiped everyone in this colony, and then they came back to clean up anybody left from the solar fan. Like, they're
we-
pretty vicious. The only thing that's not really making sense is that little ship that's over there. And he, like, points to, the north side of the colony. He's like, that thing's no, I don't know what the heck that thing's all about, but we should check out who the pilot of that ship is, because I don't know where they lie, ally-wise. Like, are they good? Are they bad? Are they, like, solo? Are they, like, trying to save the world? Or are they trying to destroy it,
Okay. That sounds like a plan then. So we don't have to go towards that big military base right now. We're thinking we could just go to that one ship that we don't know anything about.
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can just see where they went. Can I get access to cameras to see where the person who's on that ship went? Like, this, I don't know. Colonies feel like it would be big brothery, so I feel like there's a camera on every corner.
Cameras everywhere.
Yeah.
There are cameras in most of like the big spots. This is more of like, the city's not done yet. Everything here is being built, and so not necessarily everything. To them, it was just we're a bunch of workers, we're working, so there might not be cameras every place fully set up yet, but you certainly try. Go ahead and give me a computer check trying to see if you can track that location. As you guys are hanging out here, Drodmel walks out. He's like, it's good to see you up and about. I believe it's Captain Rick.
Oh, hey, yeah, you're the
Carmel.
yeah, thank you.
Done, yes.
You're the one we were trying to
I'm understanding that my brother hired you to come find me.
Yeah, either alive or dead. Luckily, you are alive.
Thanks to you all.
Good thing. Yep.
I,
Definitely not extra money on that or anything. So great. Anyway, what can you tell us about what happened here?
as I told some of you, crew, we arrived in system on planet We're making our approach, got no response from the colony. We were shot down. Within moments of us crashing, a ship came in, dropped a quick assault crew to take something from our hold, and then immediately left. Some of the local colonists came and found us, and then we were attacked by a larger force. I guess I think Chance summed it up, no survivors, meaning making sure everything's nice and clean for whatever their operation is.
Seems interesting that they wouldn't just do that in one swoop. That makes me think that they hired someone to wipe you guys out after the fact.
They seemed focused on getting that piece of cargo and leaving.
Right. Guys, did you see anything from the crew that we from this team that we fought against that suggested they had the same insignias? I don't remember. My memory's a little bit fuzzy for the last 24 hours, so don't mind me if I ask.
All things considered.
Did they?
They did have the black hole
Okay,
three
so
marks.
they were the same
I
one.
thought so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
the big gravitational, boom at the end.
Oh, of
yeah,
course.
that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big black hole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
if
last
you're
thing they
cult that
said
likes
to you was
black
returning
holes.
to the gravity.
Yeah.
Yeah, they even mentioned gravity. They're very pro gravity enthusiasts, I would say.
Yeah, those fuckers. Anyway, okay. Do you guys know anything about that ship that's farther north that Chance was telling us about?
Frozen grave, man.
I'm unaware, but maybe one of the colonists might have some information.
What about flight logs or anything? Let me just double check. Chance, you said that this.
I got 'em.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah, and then nothing unusual, man. It's the only thing is this actually this ship is recognized by the colony, so maybe he's right. The colonists might know. Hey, yo, you guys know about anything called the frozen grave?
Just yells it out into the.
Just yelling it out.
Yeah,
Love it.
a few minutes later, one of the doors opens, and one of the half-orcs comes out. Frozen Cave? Oh, shoot.
Fuck! I didn't think that was gonna work.
Chance is very persuasive.
Yeah.
That name sounds familiar. Oh. That Zelik's ship?
Zelik.
Who's Zelik?
He's honestly a bit of a strange fella, but he's from Eox. He represents one of the companies that's invested in the colony. He got people to sign on to have their bodies donated to Eox if they died in this. I don't get it.
Yeah, me either. Why would
All of you can
donate when
roll
you could
a
get some money
society
out of it?
check.
Oh God.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely doing a roll for that.
I'm super useless. Good luck.
How
can I
dare
do a
they try to
medicine
steal
angle?
my bit?
To kind of
wait.
why they need the bodies.
It would be a society in this. You'll learn, there's many reasons to need a body, but society will
No,
tell
that's
you what here.
Understood. Oh boy. Yeah, that's great.
I got a 29.
Nice.
The
Business,
29
also
for
business, dude. Business.
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 What about your
Technically-
business?
Technically, my business thing is the same amount as my society. So
Ah, that's some
Oh,
business
wow.
lore if I've ever heard it.
Yeah,
Right
it is.
there.
business dealings. Tell me all the business dealings, Red.
Yeah.
Business.
Dirkwist got a 9, so he's just thinking about the newly acquired leg when bodies are mentioned. He's like,
Acquisitions, mergers, spill it.
For Poro and Rick, Eox is one of the planets of the Pact Worlds. It is also the planet that is run and ruled by undead. There is a corporation there that often, to Rick, you've seen this business before, that they will go out and offer people money that upon their death they will come retrieve their body and bring it back to Eox to join the
makes more sense.
workforce.
Yeah,
Upon
why would you?
death.
These poor suckers here are donating their body when they're not getting any money out of it. Come on.
And so,
Come on.
you've heard of
Alex is
this.
running a pretty smooth operation. He's getting the recruitment for free. Shit. All right.
So they are paid an upfront cost. They for their body upon death.
Are these undead like functionable, like undead who were like, I remember my home, now I have to go work in the wastelands, or is it like they're zombies? Like
you, from your partial awareness of Eox society, there are intelligent undead that kind of run the government, run the society, everything, and then they do have mindless undead as well. Rick, you know, with your 29, you've run into essentially a body salesman before who offered you a deal that upon your death, like they'll pay you up front right now, select cost, and then upon your death they will come get your body. If they find that you are worth more than what they originally paid, they will give your next of kin any of the extra cash. You could also upgrade, pay them, and they will keep a bit of your soul for the body, and you can become a intelligent undead amongst the society. You won't retain all of your life experiences, but like a new life will actually come from it.
Yeah, I tried to negotiate a better deal, and it just wasn't the right price range. So I think I passed on that one, if I remember. But I'm open to negotiations again. I'm just saying.
Sounds like a community of well-adjusted individuals, if I do say so
Not
myself.
at all.
Good lord.
Hey, when you're gone, you're not using it.
That's true, and I got a good price. I think I got a good deal for a mangled leg.
Wait, what?
Okay, so yes. Okay, so the bodies are probably just being used for labor, unfortunately, but it's like a paid thing, kind of. At least initially. At least.
No, they were paid. And when their body's collected, if their body is seen as more useful than they expected, their next of kin will get a little paycheck as well.
Honestly, as terrible as it sounds, I think that's actually kind of better, because I was worried there was like some weird like spore fungus or something that was like infecting everybody. And then they were like, well, we got to inspect the bodies now because they're all infected. So let's see what that is. So, you know, this is actually kind of a cleaner situation, I think. Well, in my head, at least. I don't know.
I mean, there was a lot of regulations and things for them to allow this kind of operation in general. They have to be pretty upfront about the condition of the body. And
Listen though, but what if like what's written in the contract about a third party coming in and like wiping out everybody? That just sounds like a sweet deal for, you know, the guys at Eox, right? Like I would strike that deal, but I'd be like, yeah, you wipe up the colony, I'll sweep up the bodies, man. I don't
well,
even
you know, technically they want bodies that aren't like mangled, destroyed, or things. So usually they rather see like a death of like natural causes.
But it's pristine out there, Captain. Like you don't see a speck of blood on the pavement, man. It's like it's.
Oh, you're talking about here right now. I thought you were talking about like,
there's
the
no
business
bodies left. Everyone's gone.
Yeah. Okay. Next. Yeah. I didn't really realize that. Kind of was focused on the mech first, and then you know this kicks to the right leg that was supposed to be the left. Ah, shoot.
How many people did we think was supposed to be here? It was like 5,000 or something like that. If I'm remembering correctly? I can't remember. There was like a number dropped. It was like in the thousands.
Yeah, it's around a couple thousand workers building this colony.
Yeah.
What? I didn't realize that. That's insane. Okay.
Because they're trying to build a whole entire city infrastructure for a whole bunch of thousands of people to come live here.
Like, I don't know. Maybe we can figure out who's striking a deal with this guy to be like, yo, come on down. Vacuum up all these bodies, man. Like, I don't know, maybe that guy's got some info. Or wait, maybe he can like talk to the dead. I don't know, like maybe we can figure out what's going on.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to think, I'm just spitballing, but you wouldn't happen to think it'd be really handy if you legally acquired a whole bunch of dead bodies that you can legally have be your workforce and then use them as a bunch of goons to like take over a brand new solar system perhaps, or guard your entire station by the sun.
Dartmel, is there any kind of deal with this? Shoot, hold on. This Zelik in the past, has the colony worked with Zelik before?
Where my brother and my company is in shipping. You'd have to talk to Neltas or his people about that. Way I personally avoid Eox and its ilk, but that's the key thing. The worker speaks up. He's like, my understanding was part of they invested in this colony operation, and part of that deal of that investment was having the right to do their business. I don't really want to call it sales because they're buying our corpses. I don't. But it's not the first time I've seen them because this line of work is very dangerous. I've seen him at other colony sites before.
What's your name, Mr. Worker?
Dale.
No!
Dude.
Dale travels far and wide. Here he
Yo,
is.
is this Dale like 7,000th generation?
Sweet, lovely Dale.
Incredible. Dale in space.
Dale in space, he's half work.
Dale in space is half orc. Does he have oranges? Okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Well, Dale, thank you very much for that information. Hey, you should probably double check your terms and conditions of employment. Just letting you know in case.
I usually do before every job. This is the weirdest one so far.
Yeah, because you might not have a. Basically, you might be walking in a borrowed cast, or what is the word I'm looking for? Borrowed body at this point. I don't think you own that anymore. Sorry about that.
Oh, I didn't sign up for the thing.
So you had an option.
Yeah, they gave them the right to come and sell, buy. Offer people. Plenty of people signed up for it, but
Would you say the majority did?
I knew quite a few people who have in the past.
The people who are still here, did they not sign up for it?
I think Stenya signed up for it. She's back there.
Okay. I mean, you haven't compared contracts and notes and things like that, right?
People will do what
you don't
they
have
wanna
contract parties on this planet?
You should, man. It's super helpful.
Yeah, man. You're looking at
Fine print together.
yeah, check out the terms and conditions, make sure everything's on the up and up. Read the fine print together.
I mean, fair, but like everyone's up to can do their own deals like that.
I'm just saying, you might find that somebody's got a sweet deal, and you're maybe next time around when you're negotiating, you figure out, how can I get a little bit of that?
That's fair. Yeah, maybe we should look into that.
But that's good to know that. See, my thought was maybe they sign people up to this we get your body when you're done with it, and then they just sped along the you're done with it thing. But the fact that your friend signed up for it and they're still here makes me think that might not be quite the same. But that's okay. Do we want to go check out the ship, or do we want to talk to more people?
I got a 31 on locating
Yeah.
so-
You do a scan. You're checking cameras. You're checking back. His ship is still sitting on one of the smaller paths up in the industrial zone. You check through. It looks like last spotted him about an hour ago. Still up there near one of the factories. And he was like pushing along like a little like sled type device. Or sled.
That's Gurney.
All right, let's go talk to this guy, this weird funeral director guy. Chance can Chance like lock down his ship so he can't?
No, you'd have to go there. There's no security systems right now that do that. So you'd
Let's
have
just
to be
try
on
to
the
be-
ship to lock it down. But
Let's just try to be friendly and see if we don't spook him.
No, what's going on? He may have some connection to what happened here, and maybe he knows more about what the,
Yeah, maybe.
Well, we can also ask real nice like, or have Rec ask real not nice like.
Let's go.
Well, let's roll.
Yeah.
I would prefer to
Ooh.
ride in a vehicle. I don't feel like walking.
No problem, boss. I got you.
Awesome.
Yeah, little high
Lucas.
five, just me and you.
we'll wait here. Just let us know before you're taking off. But I do believe we know where your ship is, so I guess we'll wait near that.
Yeah, or how many are we supposed to take with us? I forget. Like, are we just supposed to get our buddy Drudar? What is his name? Darmel? Darmel?
Yeah.
Gargamel.
I made up Drudar. That must be his sidekick.
I just realized I'm off on a tangent. We got everything we need, guys.
Do we though? I mean, like,
You
we were
have
supposed
the-
to find
you have
out
the
what
crew.
happened.
With the crew. Weren't we supposed to fix? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, we are supposed to
Fix
find
the
out what happened.
We got
communication.
that. Yeah, we already
That's
did that.
cool.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
still have the satellite you can put into orbit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay.
Still in the ship
okay.
hold.
Okay. So do we not want to talk to this guy?
No, we got to find out what happened here. So,
Okay, good.
because
Yeah.
it's technically that's what's his nuts is Nistalt.
That,
Notas?
I saw that. I saw that message. How dare you?
Yeah. He
I can't. All right, sorry to derail that.
Oh gosh.
Okay. You guys going, or you guys?
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll go.
Yes.
We'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think Nistalt is the one who owns Spectre, and so he was part of the people asking us to go check things out, right?
Yeah.
Get communication back.
Mhm.
Right. You guys jump back into the truck, and head up to the industrial zone on the north side of the colony complex. Takes you a good 10 or so minutes navigating the streets. Again, it's just like eerily quiet. You could still be a pilot check to navigate. Dirkwist, go ahead and give me a pilot. I'm assuming you're driving the truck.
all right, let's see what we get here. We got the pilot in.
Following the directions of chance.
Oh yeah, so we're fine. 18 plus 12, 30.
Oh,
No problem navigating. Chance gives you like various directions here and there, and you're keeping your eye out for all the landmarks that Chance is pointing out in cameras that he had looked at earlier. You guys pull up. to a industrial building that looks like it's meant for building machine parts. And the door, one of the warehouse doors, is just open.
I don't feel like just walking in. That seems like not. Seems rude, you know.
I fully agree. You should
And your legs seem to be working.
I mean, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk in, but I mean, like, ask permission first, Fred.
The more you walk, the better it'll be for you, at least. Gotta give it time to acclimate.
Yeah, thanks.
Are you
Yeah,
referring to the
stay with
danger
this
in the
walk.
warehouse?
Do you want me to shout and see if anyone's there?
That's a good plan.
I mean,
Hello?
like,
Hello!
yeah. Yeah.
She's just gonna like tuck her face in where the crack is. It's just
Wow!
Oh god. And Dirkwist is gonna take a defensive position in front of Rick.
That was a good shout.
I thought so. Also, I'm the smallest
Yeah.
target, so if they try and hit me first, it'll be hard.
Yeah, knowing my luck, they're gonna miss you and hit me.
Over time.
do I hear anything after I shout?
You yelled
with my
hello,
voice
and it kind of like
echoing?
echoes into the building.
Mhm.
And there's one. Hello.
Are you in need of assistance?
No.
You sound like it.
Don't be rude, sister.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
And like coming out from the darkness of inside, kind of like in this black cloak, of some like nanofibers, and hood slightly up, all like very clean cut, clothing, black clothing, and like these lines of energy dancing along the cloak. You see a glowing singular blue eye underneath the in the shadow of the cloak, and out kind of hunched. Even hunched, he's like 6'8".
I'm like
And-
2'4". That's crazy. Okay.
Long arms kind of slightly in front of him as he comes out and looks across. You see this blue eye like scan across your whole group. Visitors, welcome. I think that's the proper term.
It is. Good job. Hello.
Miss-
Hello. Can I
Mr. Z-
interest you in a bargain?
Uh,
Oh, what kind of bargain?
well, hold on.
Well,
Yeah, this is amazing. Oldilocks is trying to sell us something.
Holy locks.
I presume that you're Mr. Zelik?
Yes, like, oh, Captain Frozen.
Captain Frozen. Wow, that's a cool name. It just
Sorry.
you go for it.
I was just
gonna
gonna ask,
try to
is
make a
this,
joke.
is this eye like eye patch, or like is there an eye patched eye, or is this like a centrally located?
It's a centrally
eye?
located eye.
Okay, got it. Oh,
Um,
I don't think we're necessarily interested in deal, but we would love to chat with you for to learn a little more, some information maybe.
Oh. Oh. Perhaps. Information, yes. Have you seen any bodies?
Well, that's the thing. We were kind of hired to check in on this colony, and we haven't almost Chance, correct me if I'm wrong. Almost everybody's gone, and no bodies.
yeah, we
Which-
came here to ask you if you've seen any bodies.
I even of you. Not as many as I should.
if you're
Sir?
interested, we
Hold
have
on.
a poor quality lake for sale.
What?
You said you were willing to sell your legs.
Yeah, and
I
I only
was
bought
on-
one. I wasn't gonna take both of them.
Excuse me,
fine.
sir. Just a sec. I've turned around to the other. Togo, I was like high off my mind on painkillers. Why would you think I was in the right mind to sell my own body parts?
You seemed quite lucid at the time.
Yeah, and you drove a great bargain.
So,
How much should I get?
oh yeah, here's your 45 credits. That was
it
for
a
one
fucked
leg.
up leg. I guess that's not that bad.
Yeah, right?
Don't tell this guy that that's how much you sold my leg for, okay?
Okay, I mean, you can sell your own leg. I mean, it's if it's on offer, I'll let you drive the bargain. I was just
Yeah, but you're
He
the one who
seems-
offered it for sale. I didn't even know it was for her.
That's true. You gotta highball them.
okay. All right. Sorry. Anyway, you continue. I apologize.
Turns back around. Sorry about that. We just had to have a sidebar for a second. I had to check with my associates. We may have just as a side thing, might have a limb for sale. I don't know if that's what you're in the market for. It's
Depends on the quality.
lightly used, I will say, but I'm actually more interested, honestly.
His eyes shift to your new legs and then shifts back up.
I mean, I just didn't need them anymore. Look at what I got. I feel like we got to learn more about what happened here. Like, so are you being shorted on your original deal with colony members? Like, how many have actually completed their like? Is the return on investment like coming through? Like, are you actually getting the bodies that you had people sign up for, or are you getting shorted?
Roll a diplomacy.
Is diplomacy better than my business? Can I do business?
This is knowing about this.
I mean, he was using
Actually,
business
diplomacy is a
terms,
little bit
return on
better. So I
investment,
mean, I'm
revenue.
gonna go with the diplomacy anyway because I have a 10 in business, but an 11 in diplomacy. So let's see what happens. I mean, it's not bad. It's a 23.
23. He kind of
Yeah.
studies you for a moment before finally like accepting that he's willing to talk about his own business acquisitions.
If it makes you feel better, this is not a market I'm looking to go into. I'm just worried that maybe like, you know, somebody is messing with your market and it's also messing with our business deal with people who run or people who handle transportation here. That helps. Just putting the cards out on the table.
Yes, I would say that yes, I'm short. My return on investment has been weak. I was hoping when communications went down, there might be a little bit more to find here. And fortunately, it's been a little bare bones.
On bare bones, or like bare bones isn't like it's empty.
Like an empty grave.
Oh.
I see what you did there. Very clever.
Never found a few. But honestly, I was
Do
hoping
you-
for more.
Do you suspect, do you know why? Or what could be cutting into your profits? You know? Like I have a suspicion now about this military organization that's hanging out near the sun.
That thing near the sun, yes, this is new. Don't like it. I was unfortunately when things went quiet here, exploring the third moon of that gas giant and kind of hints vaguely to the sky. Quiet, then I returned here to find this place an empty grave. I was really hoping for a full one. Quite empty.
Like,
So
what did the bodies look like that you did find?
A few with seem to have bled out from various wounds. Able to find medical attention quite fast enough. mostly they are hidden around rather than in the open. It's a little frustrating. Luckily everything finds a way back to the grave.
So, like ambushes and guerrilla warfare, huh?
Hey, Togo, you want to get eyes on that body and figure out what kind of how they
Well,
like,
ask,
did it?
well, ask permission first. That's his property.
With permission, of course. I'd love to examine the body, see what I can find. I'm medically trained.
He looks at you. I can offer you, if for 100 credits, you can take a look at the body.
Just for a look.
That's a shrewd businessman right there.
What do you think, boss?
Property. I did
About-
want anything
Looks
to
like you and
come
him are cut from the same cloth,
damage them
Rick.
further.
What about 40 credits and a leg?
I'd have to see the leg.
I don't have it with me, boss. I would have to go back to this.
Turquoise, you got a leg, right?
Nope.
Like you can't show him?
Not absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
The
Shoot,
leg
I
is,
thought we were more.
currently preoccupied. Sorry.
That's fine. I understand. I thought we were more prepared for this
I
this
certainly hope
business
you don't.
venture. What was that?
Nothing.
I just so we'll try to keep the leg on ice close by next time. 100 gold. Or 100 gold credits.
Yeah, we moved off the gold standard like eons ago.
Yeah, it's a cool concept.
Doesn't give a line.
Yeah, see?
Oh, that is old.
Dude, come on. Let's not insult the gentleman here.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'll share the information I get with you. That's for the discount, right?
I don't really care how they died.
I would be honest, I think you probably would care if you, let's be honest, this is literally your product. This is what you signed up for. And if there's something
And it's in
faulty with,
enough condition to be used.
yes, but you're already low on supply. You want to make sure that the supply is actually top notch before you send it back to, your colony or your people. A pretty thorough investigation might actually help consider the value of your produce, I guess, or product before you headed. I guess I don't really realize whether or not you eat it or if you're just using it. Yeah, you just use it. I'm sorry. I apologize. But you still need to have a pretty thorough investigation of what you're actually shipping off before, just to make sure you have the right market value. You know what I mean? And I feel like I got some kind of ability.
Feel like you have some sort of ability?
Dude, I know I chose some stuff about. Oh, I have management material as a general skill.
Which does.
Anyone who speaks with you about a job, workplace, or office skill set assumes you're a professional in that setting unless you intentionally present yourself differently. You can use a society to make an impression on a professional or to impersonate a type of professional or specific individual professional. If you use the normally required skills in those situations, you receive a +1 circumstance bonus to the check. Okay, I know I shouldn't have said produce, Nikki. I'm sorry. Product was what I was trying to say, and the word came out wrong.
It still kind of fits in a weird way, but okay.
It does.
Oh man. I will let you make a diplomacy check, and I will let you have your +1 circumstance from
Sweet.
your management material.
Okay, so with the +1, it's a 26. And I hate how I got to take a screenshot of this because it looks like the dice is cocked and it looks like it's barely, potentially, a 20, but it's not. Just look at this picture. It looks like it's
Ooh.
almost
Yeah.
on the 20. Oh,
Yep.
that would be so
There.
nice. But a 14's not bad.
No.
And then if you add the +1, it's 26.
26, he it's the businessman. 50 credits and your friend can investigate a body.
I got 45.
And a leg.
And a leg? No, I'll do 50. Like, if I could sell another leg for 45, then maybe I'm not gonna give them both for the same price. I'm not running a buy one get one deal here. Where's my gear?
I would get one.
That's Captain.
So I'm down
Smooth operator.
5 credits.
Yep.
That's 5. Yes.
He leads you guys back to the frozen grave. And yeah, this is this black ship that almost looks like it was grown more so than made. And it, in some ways, it's like grown and looks like almost a rotted corpse. Where all of you quickly register, there's no way this ship holds atmosphere and space. As you head up. But what does a guy
I'm
who
staying
doesn't
out
need
of the
to
ship. I'm just saying. I'm literally like standing, trying to keep my cool outside of the ship.
Okay.
Just
So
not going to. Nope.
Togo, you head in with him. You head in. It's not a large vessel. It's kind of got a main holds and the cockpit essentially. And you enter, and the walls of the main hold are just pods, essentially, holding corpses. And it's cold in here. Immediately, like entering in, the temperature drops 10 degrees. He kind of takes you in, goes to one of the pods, presses a button, it shifts out of the wall, hovers there for a moment, lowers far enough for you, and then the top slides off, and there's one of the half-orc colonists, colony builders, in there. You may do your medicine check with this strange individual bearing over you, watching to make sure you don't do anything that will damage the corpse further.
Okay, so like this isn't an autopsy, obviously. I'm not carving him up. The other question I want to ask, does he seem more comfortable in the cold? Like, did that bother him at all when it changed?
It did not. The temper change did not seem to bother him in the slightest.
Okay.
And you quickly, just the sound, like you're used to being in the messenger, and the constant sound of like humming of like the life support systems, the heating systems, air moving through the vents. There's none of that sound. There's just the slight buzz of whatever is keeping these pods powered.
Cold. Yeah. Got it. All right. Well, in tradition with my medicine rolls, I will make this in our lovely chat here. So wish me luck.
You can't do any worse.
It's true.
What was that roll early? No.
For real.
What the hell, man?
Just so everyone knows, you rolled a 15 on the dice. We're doing it.
Hawk, I'm so sorry. I want you to know.
I understand. It is not us to question your fate.
Yeah,
Because Rick
Fate
wouldn't
rocks.
stand still during the surgery. That's
He
why.
was fidgety. Yeah.
So yeah,
Well, if I would have gotten
Rick's
more
fault.
drugs, if I would have gotten more pain meds, maybe I wouldn't have fidget all the time.
You're doing a check over the body, and quick to register the wounds there. It's definitely like gun wounds that they got shot up, but you're checking and you pull out like needles from some of the wounds, and just doing a quick cursory check, and with like some of your tools that you have on hand, your basic quick understanding is anyone who got shot with this is, if without medical attention, would bleed out or die from some sort of poison. This was built to, even if they miss finishing off every target, if they hit someone, those people are not going to make it unless they have
Access to medical attention. Got it.
and so these people bled out or died from a poison that these needles and like shrapnel type guns were used on them, so that maximum lethality.
Does it seem to be designed for unarmored targets specifically?
Mostly, yeah, like this stuff wouldn't work too well against a heavily armored target, but these colonists weren't here for combat. They're all wearing jumpsuits and work clothes. That most you're gonna have is people with some like shoulder pads and helmets and stuff like that. Most
Right.
people are just wearing normal clothes.
Someone intentionally packed lethal rounds against unarmored targets. It's almost like they were being hunted. Mr. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot your name already. So, what I wanted to ask you.
Zelik.
Nanners knows his name. Toga doesn't. Can I? Would you be so kind as to tell me who sold you this body?
This is. There's a button, little like name tag pops up on the side. Vander Sarok, and he sold it to me on, and like spouts out a date from like 3 months ago.
Vander, and can Togo see the name written?
Yeah, it's just
that
a
like a-
little like
okay.
screen on the side of the pod, and there's little name
Alright.
tags on that can be activated on every pod.
Gotcha.
These bodies were sold and acquired through legal means. All of the electronic work was already filed. Payments were already given.
That's one of the conditions for your, like, I guess, from one, expert to another, what do you consider a good conditioned body?
He looks at the body. This is a pretty good condition. It's upon reanimation, we'll be able to handle most workloads without too much issue. All limbs are intact. Most tendons are intact. There might need to be a few bolts and screws added in to help it out, but this is a pretty solidly good intact body for my needs or operations needs.
Yeah, like our poor captain.
I was literally typing that joke in the chat. I was like, dang, Rick's not gonna be able to get a better deal now.
So tissue damage and like limb health, I guess. So poison and blood loss has no impact on the quality of the body for you. Would that be accurate?
Loss means nothing. As long as there's no... If a leg was missing, that would be a problem. It just...
And neurotoxins
We can-
don't matter because you're just animating the body, right? You're not using the nervous system, so...
It's as much no.
Okay, now that makes sense. Well, thank you. This was illuminating. I think I got what I needed from here. I appreciate you.
The body would be totally burned to a crisp, and he like looks up to one of the other pods and like shakes his head and then looks back.
Yeah, that would just be an animated meatball, essentially. I see. I have a better understanding of your perspective.
Can I interest you in your body or not?
No, as generous as that would be, I'm pretty sure my sister would be very upset if such a deal was made. Likely to the detriment of your health. So, I appreciate it, but no, thank you.
It could be. We could make a family plan.
You do drive a tough bargain here, sir, but I will.
Bodies, we can make a special deal.
I would never ever think to make a decision about my sister's body without her input. So, I will also have to decline on that. Thank you.
It's,
You know what? If I find some able-bodied persons, and they have no qualms about their afterlife situation, I will ask.
Thank you. Send him my way.
I'm sure, and I'll have Rick negotiate a finder's fee, and we'll go from there.
I was about to say, is this turning into a pyramid scheme? Oh my god.
But thank you. Yes, we can return to my group now, and I'll inform them on what I found.
What your big lizard friend do you think he'd sell? Because that's a good one.
He might try to eat you if you asked.
He leads you back to the exit of the ship.
I think I found some information that might be these like on the group chat. These colonists were hunted. They were killed by weapons that specifically wouldn't damage their bodies, so they would be sold. Like little needles that would either exsanguinate or deliver poisons of some kind. And as they animate these bodies, blood loss and blood or neurological damage has no impact on the quality of the body. So, and these were rounds that would benefit unarmored targets. So it seems like a very deliberate choice of munition, which leads to my theory of them being specifically hunted for this purpose.
Togo, just out of curiosity, now that you know that, do you feel like there's actually, like, he was lying to us about how many bodies he got?
He had a lot of bodies in there. Oh, I got the seller, by the way. Vendor Sirac.
No, that was the name of the person who was in there.
Oh, I thought.
That's literally just the name of the person in there.
Gotcha. No, yeah, I was wondering who sold. Did the person sell, he pre-sold his body?
Yeah, they make a deal. They get money now. Their body is taken upon death.
Got it. So he is still the seller of the body, though.
He is the seller of the body.
Also the body.
He's the body. Yeah.
With that understanding, I think their contract may have been terminated prematurely and under bad faith from a business perspective.
But he did get that body. Interesting. Wait, but
Togo, you being in there, you would say that shuttle could hold maybe upwards to 50 bodies.
So we're missing bodies. Like a lot of bodies.
A lot of bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to make sure was clear, because he probably
communicate.
Yeah, he probably didn't get everybody to sign up, but he probably got a lot, and as long as we think he's telling the truth, he's out a bunch right now. So then obviously probably we don't know this for a fact, but my assumption is that the black hole people took bodies, but why?
Why do they need so many bodies, Unidentified ship comes in, blasts the colony, knocks out all the cameras, does a clean sweep, takes all their bodies, launches back into space, shoots out 2 other ships carrying some contraption inside them, and then comes in and sends up a cleanup crew, Even completely knocked out the one guy who was their inside man, which is Flatridge. Who's pulling all the strings here? Because, our buddy back on the planet, man, his brother is fine, but he wasn't about to be. He was about to be completely, toast, man. He was dead meat if we didn't get here in time. So it's not. What's the guy's name? Not Durard. Durard's got nothing in this, man. Is it Maltus? Who? Like, dude, there's another guy who was watching us. Remember? We were in that meeting, and then there were like those guys that showed up. Like, what the heck is going on here? You know, like, who's this other player and what's their game, man? I mean, we could just turn on communications and call it a day and say like, no probs, whatever, we're outies. But like, also like, I don't know, Quintus got me a little sketched out with his whole like, well, it's the end of everything, which doesn't
I don't.
make any sense.
Neltas of a Spectre Development Incorporation.
He's the half orc who runs the company that does colony building. He was at the it was him and Gerard at the meeting who you made a deal with.
Gerard was only in shipping.
Gerard is the
and
shipping company.
Logistics.
And he was there
yeah.
for he wanted his brother. Neltas was there to have you guys try to reestablish communication and figure out why communication stopped.
Oh, Neltus. Okay, so Neltus wants communication back on. So it's kind of like, it feels like back in the day when you would have like a ship that would cross an ocean and your whole ship just went down. You know, any investors who, you know, are part of this colony has just lost their entire ship. It went dark.
Whoa, Chance, you sound way different suddenly.
Oh, sorry. That was
No, I'm
me
just kidding, I'm
talking
just
about the
kidding.
table. Oh, what the fuck is that, guys? Holy shit.
I think it's just the drugs still in my system. I think I don't know.
Oh, it's like you channeled another part of yourself. But I really think that maybe if we have these different pieces of this great machine coming together, they're taking bodies with them, right? Maybe when they're putting the machine together, they don't want to lose like all the lives of like the actual soldiers that are like doing stuff, right? So if you have the protectors around these bodies that are going to be doing whatever you need, they could do the dangerous bits, moving pieces together, cause whatever everything back to the gravity or whatever they said, and then black hole everything into the singularity or whatever. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Am I crazy? I'm sorry. Is that evil? You know what? I'm gonna shut up. I'm sorry.
I just want to like, if there's supposed to be like 5,000 people here, and this guy has less than 50 bodies, and we can't find any, the labor of transporting 4,900 bodies.
It wasn't 5,000. It was just like a couple dozen. So, but it's still a lot. It's still
Way more than 50.
It's still
way more than 50. 100%.
yeah. I mean, even if you're loading these trucks up with bodies to drive them to a ship, that's still that is a lot of labor.
He was also probably equipped for what he expected as a regular death rate for this place. 50 body spot. Like he probably gets full up on, and he leaves and comes back for the next round of
Guys, what if you need a bunch of souls to open a gate to the freaking pit, though? Like, what if they're like actually just like these are like pew, 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 like they got like it's not actually, they're not dead, they're just sleeping, and then they're like gonna try and open up a freaking portal to the pit, but like, you know, like a huge, you know, culty sacrifice. Does that sound?
Yeah, sacrifice.
that's a possibility.
That makes no sense.
Yeah,
We're still all talking out in front of this dead guy's ship.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but we're all
talking.
just kind of standing together.
Yeah. He's like
I
looking
like-
at you from the top of the ramp, like you guys are just standing there in silence. It's just
Like, we're like
face
weird
expressions and maybe body movements, but like
Yeah,
he's just sitting there like,
I'm gonna turn and hobble over a couple steps. Real
yeah.
quick, sir.
Huh?
You don't happen to know or have an associate by the name of Neltus, do you?
This is the owner of the people who do this.
Okay.
I don't personally know him, but my superiors made the deal for me to be here
What about
through
Quintus?
him. Quintus. The name does not ring any bells.
when he says that, I does she believe him? I guess is
Thank
what
you.
I'm saying
Almost
here.
got
Gotta
it.
check and make sure this guy isn't lying to
Okay.
us.
Yeah.
Shit. I can't reach my physical dice anymore because Nubs is in my lap, so I have to get the hold on. Sorry. What I'm saying is sorry. 22.
22. This guy is very hard to read. There's no facial expressions to go off of.
That's a good point.
His voice does
One
not
eye.
really change all that much. As far as you can tell, he is being straightforward, not knowing who.
I'm having issues, guys. I don't know why.
I know. I saw you pop in and out a couple times.
He said he didn't know who Quintus was, and I just checked to see if I believed him, and I do. Okay, cool. Okay.
He's hard to read though, just for clarification.
Okay.
Say that name rings a bell. I've heard lots of.
Wait, what does that mean now?
Through the mind link, she's just gonna talk to the group. Just should we show like just I don't know. Should we talk about the demon stuff and the stuff? Like, should we find out how much he knows? Maybe.
Do you know anything about the pit?
Oh.
Well, now.
It's as in the hells.
Oh, the 9 ones. Yeah.
Know that I will do my best to avoid ever making it there in my journey.
Really?
That's
Is
fair.
that bad? I know a guy from there. He says it's pretty rough, but he's got connections, so it's like if you go there, it won't be that bad.
Is he interested in selling?
I think he's already in a pre-set contract. He might not have that clause in his rider. Let me put.
Bullshit.
Would you want to find out if we found someone who is taking your already legally agreed upon property?
That would be appreciated, yes.
Cool.
Where
Would you
the
pay
bodies
for it?
are.
Yeah, could we maybe strike up a deal for that? What would something like that, like if we were able to confirm and maybe even secure your property? Obviously, a different rate if we secure the property or find a way to get this back to you. But if we're able to confirm who took it, could we strike up a deal?
He's. There's a moment. Rick, roll me a perception.
Okay, perception.
Let's go.
Interesting.
You got this. You
Don't
got
forget,
this.
you got scoundrel points if it ain't great.
I mean, it's a 20. It's a flat 10. I'm gonna let that ride. I think it's fine. I'm not gonna. I'm knowing the way that my operation went. I'm gonna hold on to those scoundrel points.
Best is you did spend one on that and it still didn't work.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
Again, you're fine. It's Red.
Rev's
Oh
the
my
problem here, yes.
gosh! I do not control the dice roller.
You could have
gonna
said
blame
no
you.
when he said surgery. No. It's...
As you're trying to study him, he is a very difficult person to read. And like, yeah.
Look, our rates are very fair within market. I'm just saying, we're not gonna like sleaze you out or anything. Just figured you might be interested, and that's a service we provide here with the messenger.
We'll also throw in, because Chance has been very focused on this, and Hora's already had a try. We'll give Chance a perception.
Oh, sweet. Okay, that's not
Sweet.
his strong suit. But
Yes.
there's a flat 10 for 19.
Yeah, difficult to read.
It's all right.
If these found and being taken from us legally down to us, we can negotiate a fee, and then I will call the bones.
Oh, so you just want us to find them, and then you can retrieve them.
If they are being stolen from us, then
Okay.
legally we have the rights to it.
Yeah, that makes sense to me too. I was considering find and retrieval, but if you just want the service of locating that or finding your property, then yeah, that'll work.
To what lengths does
Payment
your
deal.
corporation go to retrieve bodies? Like, what if they're stolen? Do you bring the bang?
What is legally ours is being kept from us, but is notified.
The Bone Fleet.
Sick.
Oh wait, okay. I think I know. Do I know about this Bone Fleet?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, anyone,
Yes.
you guys are all inhabitants of the Pact worlds. You know that one of the EOX's main fleets, military fleets, is the Bone Fleet.
That I can't. I'll send you a message later. This is dope. I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah.
Okay then. All right. I think we can figure out. We'll consider this basically to be continued on a contract negotiation for services rendered.
If you find bodies being illegally taken, there is a fine.
We do tend to have a down payment system so that we can cover our own expenses and in our work. I think I don't really know what you're hoping to charge, but I think I could negotiate maybe like 50 credits.
Purposely gonna go searching for this.
I think so. We've got things we have to take care of as well for our own contract, but I think we could figure something out.
Spends a moment again and thought. The credits.
This is
Two.
of course a down payment on the actual contract. This is like guaranteeing that we will look for your property. If without the 50, we might just stumble upon it and we'll contact you. But there's no guarantee that we'll look for it without the 50 credit down payment.
Thinks about it long and hard. And then finally, yeah. Credits. If you find, hands you a little data stick with his communicator's contact information on it.
You link?
Immediately, if you can prove someone stealing.
Yep. As soon as we find out, we will
300
contact you.
credits if you do.
300.
Per person, right? Wait, was that was that agreed upon?
Total.
He said
Oh,
total.
Yeah. For a literal army of you. Ah.
He looks at you, gents. If you're
Sorry.
interested in selling your... Maybe we can negotiate with you.
don't think you understand. This body isn't actually mine, nor can it be sold by me. Alright? It's just a place that I inhabit until my time here is done.
It's how you wish to see it. And she's gone.
Oh no!
Gone,
She
gone.
found- No!
She
She's done
leaves.
he's done inhabiting it.
And
Yo.
gone.
Very briefly leaves his body.
Just all of a sudden, Chance is just staring off into the void.
Oh no, wanna... Oh man.
That was amazing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mental link check with everybody. Just an extra 300 credits just to like, if we find dead bodies, we feel good about that, or do we not want to take this risk?
Yeah, of course we feel good about that. You kidding me? We're gonna make more money.
All right.
Creds are
works for me.
creds.
It's just
It feels icky.
I mean, they're already dead.
Exactly. There's already dead.
Well, they might
Plus,
have
if we get a
customs that
couple
they don't get to
toes,
have,
who
though.
cares?
Well, what if they're used to be sent back to home or whatever it's supposed to be, and then they don't?
Except for they willingly, before passing on, decided to like enter in this contract. So like,
Yeah. But I mean, part of it's kind of weird, I think.
oh yeah, sure, it's definitely weird. It's just
Oh
you
no!
know,
Got back. She left immediately.
What's that term? The beyond the pale. I if they hadn't already signed up for it, I'd agree with you. But you
Yeah.
know, they've probably already made arrangements or.
I agree,
whatnot.
and we can't take any of the pieces like it's their property, and that has got to be respected. Money for money, you know what I mean?
Also, Rick just lost his legs. We really need to kind of, if the business part tickles his brain and keeps his mind off the, no legs thing.
Oh yeah, that's a good
I can
point.
hear
No,
that
okay,
part.
yeah.
it's a mental.
I'm looking out for you, Captain.
Perfectly fine, thank you. Yeah. Okay, if we're in, I'll shake. Oh.
He reaches out this large, bony, long-fingered hand.
Mr. Zelik, sir, I think you have a deal. And I reach up.
Shakes. The like wrap all the way
Okay.
up around your forearm.
All
It
right,
shakes.
I'm not quite. I'm a little. What's the word? I'm damaged goods, so please take care. Ow. That's a little. That's
As the fingers slip back, there's a 50 cred chip that's left in your hand.
pleasure doing business with you.
Shh.
We'll be in touch. Turns around and starts hobbling as fast as he can back to the truck.
Indecent retreat.
Yep.
And now I'm back to even. I just sold my own leg twice.
I just sold my own legs.
Oh, God.
All right, boss. What's the game plan? Are we gonna? What's the next stage? You think we're gonna try to assault that space station?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds-
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, I don't know about assault. I'm thinking more like infiltrate.
Okay. All right.
Find out if they have been taking this gentleman's property and contact them and then get the hell out of there.
All right.
But first, we got to fix the satellite, so we can go do that first, and then once we get that done, swing by. Just,
Yeah.
stop by real quick.
Okay.
Stealth mode.
Is load back
Speaking
up
of stealth, I'm sorry. At some point, when we get back to a dock, and if you can afford it, we should probably paint the messenger black.
We could try that. Yeah.
Rubs, not like
That's how it works.
I can't see it.
Or like a cloaking device upgrade or something. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, if you try to visually target something that's, matches the back, it's gonna be tough. Anyway, I'm sorry, I didn't digress. We'll.
All right, you guys load up in the truck and drive back to the other side of the compound to your ship. Upon arrival, the crew of the solar fan and the last of a handful of colonist workers are there waiting for you guys. Unmouth thumbs up. Sort of showed the ship, and you were hired to come find us.
Yeah. We got another job to do too, but we will. We gotta also repair that satellite, and try to find some dead bodies that are missing.
You're gonna help find some of our rest of our people? Dale speaks up.
Yeah. And we kind of think we might have a lead. Unfortunately, it might be a little risky. Do you guys have a cloaking device anywhere on the colony?
Serious? No. No.
I figured I'd ask. You never know. You could get lucky.
Look, if you're...
How about black paint?
And paintbrushes. I don't think we have those.
Yeah, you sure I can scrounge up paint?
Yeah. Maybe we try that.
Look at your ship. Painting your entire ship is gonna take a long time.
Big ship.
We'll just do the front, so when we fly out, they'll never see us coming. Maybe a few white specks. I'm just kidding.
But if you're going to find the rest of our people, and look, I want to help. There's nothing left for us here until we get everyone back. Let us join in this.
Sure. We could use the help. Also, though, we could use some help with some repairs, right? The ship's still damaged.
Yeah, we can get on that. We have
Great. And also, do you have any technicians who know how to fix a docking bay? We have some malfunctions. We have the parts, but
don't fix the airlock though. Leave the airlock alone.
The airlock. That's what I'm.
No. Leave that area alone.
Yeah, it did kind of help.
Yeah, we're kind of busy with that. Leave that one alone.
Okay then.
So, you guys got anything explosive we could use?
And scene.
So to prepare your ship back up to 100%, you guys are going to be at least stuck here for another day. As they do the repairs. They're not like the proper technician team, but all of these people are mechanically inclined as is part of their job here. And they do get to work using the various systems available on the docks in the materials around. You are able to fully restore the messenger to its max hit points.
Sweet.
They do paint a little bit of the front of the ship in that time, but they do not. There's not something that's gonna be easily done.
I know we were tracking the gravitational kind of anomaly on the way in. Can we do that from planet side?
Yes. It's a little more difficult, but it is something doable with the computers.
I would just like to see if there's, during our time, spent repairing and stuff, if it's getting worse.
Yeah. Go ahead and make computers.
Okay, trying to help.
I can help you with that. I do know how to do computer stuff. I'd be glad to help. Our usual computers person is kind of spaced out right now.
Yeah.
Wait, can you not hear Nikki?
No.
I don't see Nikki at all.
I don't see Nikki at all.
I can see her. She's talking right now.
Oh, really?
Yo,
I do not. Okay.
Yeah, she's not even on stream.
He's not on stream. Yeah. Okay.
They can't hear you at all.
Nikki, you gotta reload.
I'm gonna go ahead and reload as well, just to
Yo,
see.
is Nenners the only one who can see her?
Nenners is our communicator.
I could see Nikki this whole time.
Nenners, is Nikki in the room with us right now?
She is.
Nikki, speak to
Where?
us.
Yeah, she's here.
I'm refreshing
her.
my page.
Okay.
Oh, and she's gone. Okay.
And she's got. I can't see it.
Now she's gone, yeah.
That's so funny.
That was
Even-
So what if it's also
Okay.
gone? Hi,
Okay.
Ray.
I'm here, Nikki, welcome back.
Hey, she's back.
Okay.
Hey.
I see Nikki.
I could hear you. I thought everybody else could hear you.
Nope.
I'm so sorry.
No, she's been missing for the last like
That was a
5 minutes.
bonkers moment. That's what it feels like to be a ghost, man.
Gaz is like, I'm totally here, but why isn't anyone seeing me, man?
Yeah, that was a crazy moment. I was like, wait a second. Can anyone see me?
Oh boy. Okay. Everyone's on screen now.
Yeah, we can see
All
everyone.
good. It's all good.
But yes, Nikki, if you don't mind rolling the
Yeah.
computer check for me,
I was like,
just
this
Thank God.
doesn't see me.
unless you want a sub 15 number, I'll help you with that.
That's a nat 20 for your.
That's a- God.
Yes.
Nikki,
Hell
how,
yeah.
how does Chance feel about surgery?
So you end up patching into the like colony's sensors systems dishes and use that to boost your own signal from the planet side. The frequency of the changes, the fluctuations, has increased since you guys have arrived.
Shit, dude, that's not a good sign. That's probably bad. That's like, it's kind of like a countdown, you know? What frequency do you think they need to get to before it's like go time and it's like open sesame, you know?
If that's just words. If we had maybe like a math whiz, maybe we could extrapolate that with some kind of algorithm. But without knowing what the final destination is, it's conjecture at this point.
Dirkwist, you got those glasses, right? Those like shades.
I do, yeah.
Could I see those real quick?
Yeah, of course. And he opens up a small area on his chest, just kind of, and then he pulls it out. They're nice and dry, clean. There you go.
Thanks. Rick takes them, opens them up, puts them on. I think it's time to send a message.
That was real cool, boss. That was good.
Thanks. Here, you can take it back now.
All right, thank you. I'll remember that one. I'll try it next time.
You've killed Rev. Look what you've done.
You signed up for this, Rev. I want you to know.
hey. He crushed me under a mech.
Starfinder, we did it!
Oh gosh. Oh man, you monsters.
I hope it also sounds like the sound effect from CSI Miami.
Oh my gosh.
Your ship is repaired. You have a little bit of black paint. Systems seem to be up and running operational. You ready to take off?
Can we also like figure out where the satellite is that we're supposed to launch into orbit? Like,
You guys got it in the cargo hold.
we're
in
good.
cargo-
Sorry, I
cargo
haven't
hold.
been here for a little bit.
Um,
You've had it in
Is
the
there
cargo hold
anything
since
we
day
can
one.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right.
Is there anything we need to?
With our systems to try to help, like I know we won't be able to do a full stealth system, but anything to at least mask our presence for a bit.
Do you like it? Like when you were coming here, there's things like Dirkus was doing to like turn off systems for short bursts and stay in the shadows of planetary objects between you and the things they're scanning. Because if they do a scan, if you're in the shadow of a planet, they're not going to see you unless you come out around that planet. So traversing the system, but you're also not going to see them. So traversing that way, it's a little bit slower, but it will mask you a bit more. With it, you're not going to be able to put together like a proper stealth system. Those things are expensive and hard to install.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I still think it would be fun to just take like a small shuttle, put a warp drive inside it, like send the small shuttle out, and then just have it go into jump space, acting like that's us, and then we try to sneak in. I don't think it would work, but I keep thinking that would be fun to try.
The amount of a crybaby, man. We'll put a crybaby in that and send it into work, with our signature.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Like make it seem like we left.
Yeah.
The amount of engineering we need to do that would be, I think, beyond the crew's capabilities.
Yeah, I don't know how to make the ship fly by itself. We need to get somebody to do that.
Someone's getting irradiated.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, trying to find creative solutions, synergies, things like that.
Yeah.
Think outside the box.
Oh, I appreciate it, Captain. You're becoming like the best version of yourself.
It only took losing my legs.
Yeah, I guess is there anything chance for you to prep the satellite launch or like anything planet side that needs to be done computers wise to link up the comm system for Naltus?
You just need to put it together and then drop it into orbit when you get to orbit. And then there'd be a computer from there to like boot everything up.
All right. Never mind. Chance is good to go. Let's friggin' steal a little nap then. Get a little napskis going.
Nap time.
So, you guys take off?
Yeah, I think we're good. We have the crew.
Yeah, everyone boards. Everyone comes aboard. There's nothing for them to do.
If that's the case, I'm also gonna ask for like any kind of food and supplies and water to help cover our budget.
Yeah, they do bring.
You did not expect to have half the planet side join us on this flight.
Dirkus is also going to mention to everybody in the brain on the link. Hey, also don't forget there might be a rat in our midst. Just keep that in mind as we're traveling with these folks.
Yeah, I was gonna try and keep an eye on them.
Oh, it's Flatridge though, man. He was a little.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We killed him, right?
It was him, but
yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's true though. There
Keep
could be
an
two
eye.
birds.
Just in case.
Yeah.
I don't think it is, but just in case.
Yeah, we
point.
just leave that guy. Okay.
Hey Rev, this place was designed to hold a couple of thousand people, right? They have to have food stores.
Yeah, they had food stores, and they brought the people coming on, like the people from the colony do bring a couple their own food stuff aboard.
So it's probably more than enough if we were to just load up a mech full of mech's arms full of.
Well, you find that the mech that you remember Rek having is nowhere to be seen. It's gone.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Wink, wink.
Mystery for another day.
Well done.
Don't worry about it. Just don't open that crate over there, for
or that crate.
Understood.
In fact, let's just keep all the food
Understood.
supplies in
Or
this
the
corner,
airlock. You leave that
away
alone.
from all. Yeah, no one goes to the airlock.
Gotcha.
You know, I don't know where that mech went. I think it blew up like
I'm
Yeah.
so
15
sorry. to
minutes
hear
after
that.
we got.
So sorry.
Yeah, darn, right? I mean, you know, I thought we were, you know, gonna have the time of our lives for forever, but man, we lost both mechs, man. Yeah.
I want to see if I think he's lying. I really do.
I'm not.
Oh man,
It's a shame. It's such a shame.
okay.
Such a shame. But we should probably get out of here and get going.
Yeah, let's go. Load up on food and let's get the heck out of. Off
I
this
just
thing.
love thinking that he had time to deconstruct an entire mech and then walk the body parts onto the fucking
This was all
ship.
during the surgery and that day of you guys doing stuff. He brought the
Yeah,
mech
but
to the
like,
ship
not a,
and then took
No,
it
what
not a
apart at
single
the ship.
person.
He walked the mech into the hangar bay,
Right?
and then from there he's just like, yeah, maybe this will make this fall off. Yep, that worked. All right, let's see.
Amazing.
And
I love it.
no one cared.
Well, everyone was at the
That's
hospital,
fine.
so you know.
Yeah, I was in the hospital. He's the one on the ship.
The only person who came on the ship during that time was the Dirtquist, and he probably didn't care.
That's amazing.
He's like, hey, I got a part too. Hey, look at that.
Yeah.
All right.
That's my horrible impression of the Dirtquist. Sorry about that.
I appreciate it though. That was good.
Right.
The ship takes off. You guys make it into orbit. It doesn't, with the help of the crews and colony workers. They put together the satellite with that issue, and you guys launch it out. Chance, you make the computer check to boot up all the systems, please, and connect.
Oh shoot! I should.
Oh, that rolled from a 12 to a 2 on the die. That's a 15.
The simple program, getting everything booted up. You get everything launched, set up, and you go to activate it. Things. Systems boot up and satellite turns on. And you go to try to like send some signals out, and no signals are making out of the system.
Oh, what the? Is that me? Is that a me problem? Chance is gonna go back and try and figure out if it was a him thing or if it's like a them thing.
You're not worried that we're being jammed, are you?
Oh no, man! I ate a bunch of candy before I did this, and it's in with my vitamins.
Chance,
and
come
I
on.
kind of
You
had a
know
bit
how
of.
candy affects you.
Yeah, well, I got a source to help me from it all, so.
I know, and that's why you're having. Okay. How about we get you some water first? Maybe help flush that out.
I haven't drank water all day, man.
That explains a lot, buddy.
That's probably what it is. Actually, that's probably why.
Maybe get some bok choy too. That'll help cleanse.
Scoundrel point it when I get a fresh glass of water.
Okay.
That's an 8.
Better than a 2.
Still 21 still. Not bad. It's much better
21.
than a 15.
Yeah, you reboot everything. Everything is working on the satellite. But now checking the systems again through a second reboot. Signals leaving the system are being jammed. And you do
No.
trace it back to the central near the sun.
Listen,
The jamming
man,
signal.
It's not my tummy. It's actually a jammer.
Well, it might still be your tummy. We want to make sure you keep drinking the water, but like now that we know. Still take care of yourself, you know?
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Captain. That's so sweet, man. You're great.
You guys set a course towards the sun, towards the station.
Let's be stealthy.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll me who's pilot check and a stealth check.
Dirkwist, you want to do it or do it? Oh wait, who's got it? Oh wait, I have a stealth, right?
I also got stealth. I got piloting at 12 and stealth at 10.
My
I'm not good
stealth
with
is
the stealth.
okay. I think we're at the
I mean-
same.
You guys can
Wait.
aid each other.
I'll.
Is
Let
it
me
like a
aid.
group stealth or is it just one
It's a
person
ship.
rolling
It's
stealth?
it's for flying the ship, so it is
Ah.
the people.
Wait, what did you say? Rec.
I'm not good at stealth.
Okay.
Does he
Good.
look like a
No.
man who would be good at stealth? Let's be honest.
Don't judge a
Rec-
book by its cover or a lizard by its shell. You know.
That's-
I mean,
I-
Like, I'm
yeah.
pretty good at stealth, but I don't know if he uses my bonuses or if it's like the ship's bonuses.
All right. Am I doing the piloting or the stealth?
I can do this stealth,
Okay.
and then you do the piloting.
Okay. Now we can assist each other.
Yeah, you can assist each other. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. So +2 on both.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Cool.
good.
Roll.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I would like to use a scoundrel point for that. Possibly, please. I would like something higher than a nat one, please. Oh
What?
god. Okay. Oh yeah, that's way better. 17, 12, 19, 20, 21. There we go.
I got a 30.
You guys set off, set all the systems up, and start the trip inward. Staying to the shadows of planetary objects. Rick, you can use some systems and spot larger asteroids that you can like sneak into the shadows of briefly. And you guys and Dirk was following the like instructions of that. You keep the ship going smooth. Of course, during rotations and stuff, you guys switch off and you have Clap running all the numbers constantly to see if there's any new paths to take. The trip begins inward. On one of the first night, while you guys are on this trip, you're all resting. We'll have everyone roll me a perception, besides the Dirkwist.
Rev, I swear to God.
Oh my god, that's another natural 20. Holy hell.
Woo! Let's go.
That's
Okay.
like my third one tonight. That's,
Yeah, what the heck?
You're on fire.
I guess so, Chance.
I mean, you know,
I
we're
only
all
got a-
taking our
I only
turns.
got a
Where it was
19.
on fire last time.
Until 19. Togo, what'd you get?
Oh, my bad.
A Thor.
Gosh, this darn cough all of a sudden popped back up. Sorry about that.
Really good.
everybody.
Oh, it's alright.
We're
Alright.
saying that's plus perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, that's not bad. 27.
27. Rek,
Yeah.
Togo, and Chance. You are woken from your rest at night as this strange killing washes over you guys. When it pulls you awake, you immediately get a shiver down the spine. Rek and Togo, you're not sure where it came from or what caused it. Togo, there's a little bit of like the same feeling as when you walked onto the frozen grave. Just that sudden weird chill, and just like the eeriness of it. That kind of feeling washes over you. Chance, you're kind of pulled awake by this. You get that same chill, shivers, goosebumps. And you're like, where'd that come from? And you kind of do get a hole inside the ship.
What? Chance goes to investigate.
Togo and Rek, you are woken. You don't have a pole or anything. You just wake up with that eerie feeling.
It's
Right.
just cold out of
Rex is
nowhere.
gonna
Yeah.
Start taking a look. He's He's lost too many ships. He trusts his gut.
Okay.
He's gonna start taking a look around.
From a scientific point of view, there's a lot of weird shit going on. So
Yes.
Togo's gonna try to figure out what the hell. Yeah, he's not gonna go back to sleep. Just
Right.
kind of.
The two of you walk out of your room. You probably walk out of the room at the same time Chance does.
Am I awake right now or am I sleeping?
I'm awake. That must mean you're awake.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
As far as we can tell, are you guys cold?
I got a weird pull in my tummy and it's not related
The
to
chill
food.
hasn't gone away.
I'm
I'm
freezing, actually.
Yeah,
I'm
something ain't
covered
right.
in fur and I'm cold, so I'm not.
Chance
I
is gonna
felt-
walk towards the pole.
Does lead you. It's a deck below, the lower deck.
Oh, guys, now I gotta go this way. I just feel it in my bones. God, it's right down where the chill is. You should come along, please.
Sure.
I
I'll
just
follow.
feel this pull that I have to follow you with this gun. All right, let's go.
Togo would have forgotten his staff and would run back real quick to grab it and come back out. I'm ready.
All right. You kind of go through the main mess hall is where several people have set up to sleep, and so you can kind of pass through some of the crew members sleeping, head down the stairs into the lower decks. You kind of go back into the hall where the invaders first broke into your ship just a few days prior. You look both ways, in the airlock room door is closed. There's kind of that even you guys have been chillier coming down.
The Dirkwist told us not to go into the airlock.
I don't even know how we got in. I still haven't put that part back in yet.
Well, the outer door won't open. There's still the inner door.
Oh,
Something got in.
I don't know.
ship security takes precedent over anything else. He'll understand.
Is there an access panel? Can I get eyes in there?
Are you gonna space whatever's in there?
No, the outside door still can't open. You can't space anything, but yeah, you go to the access panel. There is a view, a window, to look into the airlock room. It is covered, and you go to the access panel and open up the airlock camera. It is also covered.
Dude, it's covered up, man. Is this the Dirkwist? Is he doing something wild with Rick's leg in there?
I don't.
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to take a look. I don't. If it's just him doing weird shit, I don't really care. But we're in a too strange of a situation.
That's fair. I just want us to all be ready. And
I'm gonna open it up.
oh, Chance is just give me a moment to prepare myself.
Yeah. Just give me one. Hold on. I'm a little. He's gonna grab his staff and he's gonna tap it onto the ground and cast revealing light. So I will paste it over here. But basically, anything within this area, if it's invisible or being shady, should be able to see in some way. So basically, like a radiant sunlight kind of illuminates this area for a moment. So just magical light comes through this particular area.
Roll me an Arcana.
Arcana. I don't think I'm great at that. I'm an occultist, yeah.
You can roll me an occultist. It's either.
Oh, awesome. Cool. That is a +9. I think I'm just trying to. That is a 9 + 9, 18.
Yeah, you do the revealing lights, and the shadows in the room kind of disappear quickly, and there's nothing that is revealed. All the other two, and you're about to cover your eyes from this bright staff suddenly flashing across. There's no invisible creatures or anything hiding in the shadows.
At least we know we're safe in here. Oh yes, I'm sorry. Proceed.
Yeah, I'm ready now. I've prepared my mind.
All right. And I'll hit the button to open up the door so I can take a look inside.
All right, you hit the door. The doesn't immediately open. It takes chance. You have to go through the security systems to unlock it. It was locked, but that doesn't take you guys much effort because it is your ship. And click the view buttons, and the doors slide open with a hiss. You're immediately hit with this strange acidic smell, chemical smell, and stuff burning. You take a moment. The room was pitch black in a way, but just with like little bits of light from candles. There's this glow, and kind of painted in strange
I finish your sentence, Rev, and then I'm gonna yell at you after.
Rev!
Strange circles, diagrams, lines shooting out. And sitting in here are two individuals.
Oh.
Two individuals in some sort of chant ritual. In the middle of the circles and diagrams is a leg that has been seen hell. And two individuals on either side chanting on and sitting. You see Zip, and you see the Durquist
What?
chanting. And there's a chill washes over both of you, all three of you, as the door opens. And that is where we will pick up next time.
Wait a sec. What? Wait, how?
I need to know. You gotta tell me.
Zip that little shit, you know?
You gotta tell me.
I'm sorry. Of the two of them, you're upset at Zip.
Yeah.
That's the one you're gonna draw the line on right now. The fuck? That's a little devil. That's what we expect from him.
We're gonna,
He looked in my eyes and
we're
told
gonna
me he
go
wasn't
into
gonna
the
betray us.
chaos. We're going to come out all mutated.
Oh god.
That's
Best is, I think we have 2 weeks or 2 or 3 weeks before we play again, because I'm pretty sure we're off for a bit. This is gonna be a cliffhanger for a while.
Yeah. Oh man.
Rick is bad. They didn't, he's like, in his mind, what if they did ask him, hey, where'd that mech go? Where did it really go? And it's like, I don't know, well, where'd that leg go, And he's like, well, I don't know. We're about to do some weird, like, dark ritual shit with the 9th gates of hell. And be like, do we want to try and fuse all that flesh with the mech and make a biomech? This opportunity.
Make it so that it could be healed with heal magic. That'd be sick. Not gonna lie.
Togo, we should have gotten more money for that fucking leg.
We should have absolutely.
I gave you great money for that disgusting broken leg. It was missing half of its hair. That's not helpful.
Half of his hair? That's what you're concerned about? That's the value point? The hair?
Oh
I
man.
think you don't check the bone structure.
So, thank you, players. Another beautiful section. Great roleplay. I'm sorry about the surgery. That wasn't on me.
Yeah, okay.
Crazy.
Sure.
Definitely not on me.
Look,
Truly
you asked
crazy.
for the roles.
It's almost like
Yeah,
things in this
I-
game are decided by dice.
I also
Yes,
warned
but
you
you
because
asked
I was
what
like, you are
role.
putting your life in the hands of my brother, and he has a track record. this is a bad
I
idea.
stand
but,
by
you know.
my statement that all of this, all of my pain, my agony, my suffering has been at the hands of Rev.
Red.
Rev is the architect of your pain.
Yep.
Oh man.
I just so happened to not find the best doctor on the planet. That's all.
No, you
I
found the
am-
best doctor on the planet.
Yeah, true.
I am so excited for how this turns out. You have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, what a beautiful looking thing.
Now I have to watch the beginning of this stream.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You definitely don't.
You do. You should.
Definitely
You do, and you should.
Oh man.
The leg is possessed.
So
We'll see.
funny. Oh
We'll
my
see next
gosh,
time.
Hilarious.
Yeah, we won't be back for a while, guys. Because this session was next week's session. So we won't be back till the 1st of the month.
Oh shit, that's a
So
I mean, we could always play next Friday.
that
Now.
is if I don't know if Nenners and Fusco were planning on running their game in replacement. So
Oh, never mind. Thank you,
Yeah.
guys.
yeah,
We already have it on
Yeah,
deck,
so-
I believe.
wasn't gonna push that. So we'll be back on the 1st with whatever happens from here. But we are definitely entering the last bit of this mini series. I hope you've all been having fun.
I gotta say, Rev, I didn't see Rick's leg being the BBEG of this campaign.
You know.
You
I
were
have, to
good.
throw, I have to throw something unexpected, you guys. You guys are all seasoned storytellers, expert GMs, and players.
No, this is great.
I had to
Thank
throw a
you.
curveball in there. The leg was coming
Fun.
for you.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
But
Good.
I'll let you guys do your outros. We'll start with Hawk, since he wasn't here to do an intro.
Yeah, hi everybody. Hawkeye, Hawk through Live 36 and some corners of the internet. Rick has gone through some stuff, man. I play the one human who's now just like just broken, just rough. I've been playing a little bit of Final Fantasy, getting close to the end of Final Fantasy X on my Twitch channel. This has been a pleasure and an honor to be a part of this. And I hope maybe we get to do another someday in the future. You know, maybe I'd be game for it. Thank you. I guess that's all I'll say, and I'll pass to David or Rec.
Rick is not going through stuff. He's
Okay. Let's just rub
That's rough, buddy.
salt into the freshly cut off wound.
Brutal.
He's secured a mech for the team. You know,
Assembly
acquisitions. It's all about acquisitions.
I do respect that.
Yeah, my name is David North. I draw tabletop RPG illustrations on my Twitch channel, and sometimes complicated work. So yes, it's always a fun. I'll be drawing. What am I drawing? Tune in and find out tomorrow. Find out what I'm drawing. And we'll pass it to Fusco.
Hello, Boost. This was super fun. I can't wait. I really, it's crazy that next time we'll be playing is in May. But this was a good time, and I love everyone here. So this is such a fun adventure for us. But yeah, on our channel you can find us doing some video games together. Sometimes some Just Dance. Sometimes some TTRPGs on the weekends. We kind of do a bunch of different things, and most of the time I drag at least one loved one to join me. So it's almost never just me. But yeah, you can come join us throughout the week. We kind of stream every so often. But that I think is it for me, and I'm gonna pass it to Nikki because I forgot she didn't go last time, and I feel bad. So Nikki, go ahead.
I'm good, man. It's all right. I got nothing to sling here. I'm just Nikki. I'm just Nikki. I'm playing Chance, and it's a good time. It really is a good time, though. This crew has been absolutely wonderful, and I love the vibe of this group. And obviously, Rev, you did throw me for a loop. I tried to think of every possible story outcome. And I will say, when you said 2 people, I was like, what? Like, Rick's leg didn't even surprise me, but 2 people did. So, yeah. So
Gotcha.
congratulations. Yeah, that was really good. Anyways, one day I'll stream again. But until then, listen to what Blue's got to say, because they've been streaming this whole last week.
That I have. Hi, everybody. I'm Blue, and I do illustrations here. I'm currently doing a trading card commission for an artwork for a trading card. So if you want to stop by while I'm streaming, you can see the process of how I go through figuring that whole thing out. I also do a podcast with my best friend Jill, the Wookiee Riot, called Laugh It Up Fuzzball, which is a very fun podcast. You can catch it on Spotify, Apple, wherever you find podcasts, you can find it on there. Once again, that's Laugh It Up Fuzzball. Do it for him. Don't do it for me. He's a great guy, and he deserves to have more listeners, and it's a shame that he doesn't. And he's been doing it for almost 10 years. We're almost on the 10-year anniversary. So if you like listening to stuff and 2 geeky dudes just talk about things, you've got plenty of stuff to listen to with him. And I think that's it for me. So Nenners, that's you.
I'm Nenners, play Togo, and I hang out on Fuzi's channel most of the time. Sometimes Flandy's, but he's off doing Flandy things. So, yeah, we're DMing the 2024 campaign next Friday, and then I think immediately after that Friday, we have Fuzi's thing on Saturday, where we're still fighting that giant dragon. I'm not sure. Are we playing that Saturday? I don't even know anymore. It's all over the place.
Saturday is tomorrow, Netters.
No, next Saturday.
Oh, next Saturday. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not entirely sure about that, but we'll see. Hopefully,
we'll figure it out. But
I get to redo on my dragon fight. I'm very excited.
The dragon's whooping our ass. Anyway, it was a good time. But anywho, that's all I got for that. I think is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Yeah, I'm the Rev. If you don't mind.
Thank you, everyone, and thank you, players. That another beautiful session. You guys are always a blast, always amazing. Characters, laughs, story beats. You guys bring it all together. And chat, thanks for coming to hang out with us for this push forward session. Hanging out with us on your Friday evening. I know there's so many other things you guys could be out there doing, but you're hanging out with us for this chaotic, crazy story in the stars. So appreciate you guys so much. And tune back in on Monday for Tales of Teleria, our Pathfinder game. And then, like I said, this won't be back until May 1st. So gotta live with that cliffhanger, guys, until that comes around. And then, guys, go on some adventures, take care of yourself, eat some good food, stay hydrated, and we'll get you all next
Don't use drugs, or else your leg will be used for a cult. It's like every after school special you've ever seen.
Indeed. Don't sell your legs, guys.
Or use drugs.
Till next time.
Don't do drugs.